Alright then, guys, and we're ready to play some more XCOM today. Let me just get untangled from all the wires on my left side here. How's it going, Neko, Tama, Ladonal, Styrium? How you guys doing? So there's been a couple of things that needed to be done around here. Brutal crackdown. I mostly want to do this, although I do kind of want to stop the brutal crackdown. But most importantly, I want to do this. Recruit Reapers. I could do gain ability points. This is one of the few things that doesn't actually have an ambush tied to it. Recover loot is another one, it seems. Anything that doesn't have ambush tied to it is actually worth doing if we're waiting on Master Sergeants right now. And we are definitely waiting on some Master Sergeants. We currently have the HQ Assault infiltrating. Seeing as how there's not much for me to do, I think I will probably just gain ability points. I could also opt to do something... anything that doesn't have an ambush tied to it. Let's take a look at all this stuff here. This has an ambush. This one does not, but I don't really care too much about fabricating a PCS. I don't really care about that. This one's sort of interesting, but there is an ambush tied to it. Form a bond. Recovering loot might be okay. I think it's between loot and ability points. And between the two, I think loot is something I can easily get more of, but ability points probably not. I'm also not sure exactly what loot entails. I'm assuming this implies like Illyrium, alloys. I don't know if it'll like offer Illyrium cores or anything else like that. Maybe we try out loot just to see what we actually get from it. Or maybe this is like actual loot. You know how like there's sometimes that like scanning point where it says alien loot and it gives you like a grenade or something like that? Maybe this is what this implies. How's it going, Iron Thorium? Alex? Banker dude? Shit, it's still attempt 29. Attempt 29 is the attempt that you don't bet against, no matter how shitty it looks. Somehow attempt 29 is still active. Some say this run is powered purely by the commander's spite for his early game RNG. Alien loot is alloys and Illyrium, if I recall correctly. Okay, so it's just alloys and Illyrium. I do need alloys and Illyrium. It's not like I don't. Yeah, I really badly need Illyrium, in fact. I will consider alien loot. And since there's no ambush chance, I actually feel like this is one of the ones that's actually fairly worth doing. I'm looking for people that will just automatically be promoted after this, but it doesn't seem like there's that many. Here, let's see what the failure chance is if I do something like... This guy's close, but he's not exactly there yet. It's a 25% failure chance. Probably not. If I bring the Shredder, it brings it down to a 9% failure chance, which is not bad. %. Okay, I think I'm willing to take that. And it's only for 9 days, which is exactly how long it will take for me to infiltrate the whole thing. The HQ Assault here, so I think that should be fine. Let's have that going, and then we will... wait an hour here for this guy to come back out. Now that this guy's out, I'm gonna head down to here and start picking up some supplies. How's it going, Darth? Welcome back. And thanks for your help on that stuff, by the way. I appreciate that. Okay, we got some money here. We're about to get plasma shotguns. Let's head to the black market and buy the Illyrium and alloys, as we always do. How's it going, Price? Can't wait for Ronar's I can make him worse era. The I can make him worse era? Blade Rocker says you can track their protocol people out of ambush, then Dead Mother manual overrides, and you can track their protocol again the same turn. And if you have run and gun and Dead Mother has Advent Inducer Carbine, you can track their 3 people in 1 turn. That sounds pretty cool. I'll keep that one in mind. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Alright, the Illyrium crystals here are worth 200 supplies, but I get 31 of them. That's a really good deal. Same with the alloys, so we're gonna buy all of that right now. We have 378 supplies left, and there's a superior speed sitting in here. I think I have to pick that up. I think I gotta. At this point, everything in the market is now a Staff Sergeant level soldier. That's really good, actually. That is actually incredibly good. Seraph carcasses are in high demand. I don't think I'll build too many more of these special types of cannons. I'll just leave like 2 carcasses around in case I need to build 2 more. And then anything else we need to sell here. I think once again we'll just start selling all the stuff that we don't need, which is kind of low on now. We kind of need everything at this point. Maybe the nanoscale can go. I'll probably open that actually, just because it's worth it. Autoloader, we can get rid of that. Just slag, powered bayonet. Plasma Wraith Axe, Tracer Rounds. Basic Psi I'll probably sell at this point. We'll make use of the Advanced Psi and higher, if possible. Been waiting for the stream all day. Well, here it is for ya. Don't forget the flame scale vest, you're right. I definitely should consider that. In fact, let me see if I have a Viper Corpse right now, and I'll consider just throwing down a flame scale vest. I do have it. Let me see. It says +3 mobility. So are you saying that the flame scale vest naturally gives 3 mobility already or something? I'll start work on that, and I'll also start work on one of these. Alright, all that should be up in just a few days. Anything else that needs to be done around here? I think doing this network tower would be nice. This region is a low strength, and if we can complete this, we'll have a radio relay for this region, and we'll be able to detect UFO missions much better. So why don't we send out a squad over here? Put out our shield wraith. I guess I could have sent the Reaper on the covert action, actually. This guy's about to promote. I'll save him for the next covert action, maybe. Or maybe I just send him out on this mission, I don't know. Den Mother needs some training. Our Warden needs some training. I gotta get this guy up to, like, Gunnery Sergeant rank before the Assassin fight, and that's just not happening at the rate that we're going at. Obviously the Electrician needs to be promoted. Anything else? We need to start working on the Skirmisher's EXP level. So Arthra is going to be on this mission also. And then the final person will bring... Probably just gonna bring Dead Mother on this one is what I'm thinking. I need this lady to get up to like Master Sergeant rank before the Hunter battle, so she has bullseye for him. Got ourselves a Plasma Wraith Axe. We have a little bit of equipment lying around, but not a whole bunch of stuff that we can use. I'll try out this Mastercrafted Advent Smart Machine Gun. We got the Scout thingy. We do have the brand new Bullpup ready for action, so let's go play around with that. And I'm also going to build a Fusion Ripjack for this person. Where's that Fusion Ripjack? Do we not have access to the fusion one yet? I thought we would. Okay, apparently I'm missing something. Oh, is it locked behind Muton? No, I did Muton Elite Research already. I should have it. I think. I probably missed it. Yeah, there it is, okay. There's this version, and there's also the other version, the Master-crafted one. There's a Master-crafted version of this that has a special ability. There it is. It does 2 less damage, but it comes with the Body Harvest ability. This one also comes with plus 35 aim, whereas this one up here comes with plus 25% aim. So how much do I value getting 25% bonus aim on you over the damage output? I kind of like this for the damage output, I think. I'm gonna give you a perception. Kinda need it. How's it going, Not Engineer? Is taking the network tower and just continuing to farm the region worthwhile? Yeah, I would say so. If you get like even just 1 extra UFO, it's already been made worthwhile. In my opinion, at least. I'm gonna build another Requiem core just in case I want to build Requiem equipment. I think in terms of the ones that I'm gonna go for, I'm gonna try out the Master Crafted Ripjack, I think. I usually go for the other one for raw damage, but it might be worth trying out the other one. There's a little bit more reliability. There's a bit more reliability due to the accuracy bonus that you get. I'm gonna try this out for the accuracy bonus. It's certainly a really cool looking design. I love the little blade that sticks out through the top. It actually looks really cool. Alright then. So we got our equipment. Do I have any plasma rifles? I don't have plasma rifles, okay. We have enough armor to get by for like 1 soldier. I should probably build a few more pieces of armor. I'm gonna build one of these skirmisher armor sets right now. I can give at least 1 more warden armor to this guy. Then I should probably have 2 more warden armors for the other 2, but I think I can only get 1 more warden armor. Who's going to get the remaining armors? Den-Mother, have I given you secondary heart yet? If I haven't given you secondary heart, I should probably give you the armor. I don't think she has secondary heart yet. That's something else I need to eventually put on her. It's actually kind of very important, in fact. I'm not seeing it. Nope. Alright then. I don't think we have life support either. Yeah, I think Den-Mother gets the last warden armor, which means this soldier over here is gonna have to survive with just predator armor. Hopefully you do okay here. I'll buff up your tankiness a little bit just to make sure that you survive. Den-Mother, of course, is going to grab a nano med kit, bleeding, and I don't know, ammo, shredder. I'll take the Source of Shredder just in case we need that. This soldier, I kind of want to give them Tracer Round just for the accuracy for their bullpup. As for Requiem plating, we already have one for you. I don't think I need any more than that. Backvest. Event Capacitor. I was told that apparently the Event Capacitor does not boost this person's damage output. I'm kind of curious about that. So this axe is supposed to do 10 to 15. We'll try out the Event Capacitor and see if it actually doesn't work. Meanwhile, everybody else, just grab whatever you've got. This person actually needs the scope a little bit more than the other person, I think. So I'm gonna take your scope off. Give you the elite laser sight, give this person the scope. Alright, it's 16 to 18 at base, but we should be able to lower this down to maybe like 13 to 15 enemies. That would be a pretty solid number to have it at. Oh, you know what? I actually kind of need a scope on the bullpup, actually, thinking about it. Don't have any extra scopes lying around. We also have this thing. I'm not sure exactly how good this thing is on this gun. Maybe I'll just slap it on just to see how it plays out. I'm gonna take the scope off of you guys and give it to this person. This person's gonna be in charge of downing some high priority targets, and I'm hoping this person has enough accuracy to actually succeed on that. Whether or not they actually do, I have no clue. We'll find out during the process here. And we'll have an extra frost bomb just for safety. Alright, you guys, let's go do a network tower. Gonna get these soldiers up and running here. Not now, he won't get it now. Alright, let's see what this is. Compact perks for the armory. Ooh, that's nice. I'll keep it open in a separate tab. Or, in fact, I'll subscribe to it right now. If only we had a filter for items. I'm curious if there's like a better mod now, because currently the only mod that I have to filter through items has been this thing, which isn't exactly that helpful when I'm trying to look through class restriction and I have to go through my own separate massive list. It's the same as trying to find the items through here in a sense. If anyone knows of a better filtering mod, let me know. I would actually greatly appreciate that. This place is almost set up again. I'm going to start switching you guys over to supplies on most of you guys here. Our plasma shotguns are coming up very soon, it seems. I'm basically ignoring this region in terms of scanning. We could start scanning in East Asia. That's actually not the worst idea. Down here is at 3 strength. I wish it was down a little bit more before I started looking for missions down there. We should look for another place to liberate, and honestly New Chile is probably the best place for us to go for that. Let's start working on New Chile and see if we can get something to happen here. The other option would be to go over here, but if Advent wants to raise strength over here, it's actually really easy, so I'm trying to avoid that if possible. Maybe I'll head over there. If we find like a troop column, we might be able to wrest control of the spot real quickly. Here, let's start scanning over here. We might find the troop column. That might be good. Vigilance is quite low here. Oh, there's the Liberation.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Okay, for Liberation, I think we're gonna send in at least one hacking person. The roboticist has been pretty good at hacking stuff. I'm gonna continue sending this person out. They've been big winners on every single mission that they've participated in. We could also make this into sort of a stealth mission if we send in the Tesla Trooper. Oh, it's recover from vehicle. Recover from vehicle. I could try to full stealth this. Am I feeling brave enough to send in my Reaper and try to solo stealth this? Maybe. Is there someone else that I can risk instead of the Reaper? Oh wait, we have to Castellan. Oh, okay, I have an idea. We'll send this guy in and he'll just run straight inside of the vehicle. No items, just maximum mobility. You know what, let's try this out. This might become our dedicated stealth vehicle mission person. Alright then, this soldier over here is going to be capable of 23 tiles of movement. Their job is to walk straight into the vehicle, grab the objective, and get out. They have the ability to walk through walls due to their rate status. I am unfamiliar with most classes here. What does Tesla Trooper do? The Tesla Trooper is a soldier that shoots with a AoE attack. So let me see if I can find it. So this person's gun shoots in an AoE. It does less damage and can only be upgraded at magnetic tier and plasma tier, so it misses out on like laser and coil tier. But yeah, it has like an AoE attack. It's meant to be like an ambush type soldier, but nobody ever uses it for its intended purpose. We only care about Tractor Protocol because this perk is so great for rescuing people and doing stealth missions. That's literally the only purpose of the Tesla Trooper. Okay, Terracla, if this plan works, you're gonna be the dedicated stealther for the rest of your life. We'll see if this works. Recover item from Advent vehicle. Let's do it.
Squad green to deploy.
Another mission down here. Was I gonna do this one? I don't think so. I think I'm just waiting for this to complete.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
Plasma shotgun completed.
Commander, we still have the body of the recovered alien test subject in storage. I can begin an autopsy at any time.
And now for the final thing.
In our own research and scientific development.
Plasma cannon, but we can't do plasma cannon just yet. So maybe instead I'll just do a facility lead, I guess? Facility lead's okay, I think, right? I think facility lead is fine. Let's do the facility lead and maybe make contact into here, and then I can start making contact over here and here, perhaps. I could just build a radio relay over here also. That's going to cost me 800 supplies, of course, but I could build one over here. Or here. I think getting a radio relay in Eastern Europe is top priority right now. That way I can make contact down here and up here. But let's wait for this facility lead to finish. If we find that there's like another easy facility to get, like somewhere in New Australia, I'd probably just go for that instead, or maybe West Africa. And for now, I guess we just keep on scanning over here. Not much else for us to do. There we go. Their UFO has been found. Hack the workstation in Advent facility. This one is not recover items, so all we have to do is get a hack and then we can just walk out.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
We could turn this into a stealth mission if we feel like it. How would I stealth this? I would send in the roboticist or the specialist. What's better hack stat? Bobo has 66. The roboticist has 94. So we'll send in the roboticist. Although the roboticist can't hold an SMG, right? No, you can. You can hold an SMG. We'll send in the roboticist. We'll bring in the Tesla trooper. We have plenty of time for this mission, so I should over-infiltrate this one a bit, I think. I should also bring a couple of backup soldiers just in case, like bodyguards to ensure everything works out. Our Muton over here is an excellent bodyguard, so we're going to send him out. I want more EXP on the Spark, so we're going to send in the Spark. Let's see if bringing in one more soldier will... 13 to 15 if I bring in an extra soldier. If I want this to be a stealth mission, I should probably keep it to 4 people. At the very least, the Muton has very easy access to equipment, so I don't have to worry too much about that. Let's drop a gas grenade. Excuse me. Okay, so explosive runes. Your job is to go out there and grab the objective and try not to die in the process. We have one set of Pathfinder armor for you just to make you a little bit stealthier, so let's do that. It'll make you a little bit stealthier, and your job is to run up to the objective, grab it, and immediately get Tractor Protocol back by this person. This will actually be my first time using Tractor Protocol, so I'm hoping it ends up being a good experience. And we'll see how this plays out, I guess. It's a 10 to 12 enemy mission, it shouldn't be too bad. When do you start considering doing the black site? Probably after I'm done with the HQ assault. The HQ assault is really the main thing that's standing in the way of that right now. I just need to have a full squad over here doing missions. Okay, we found our UFO mission. That's really good. Head back over there. At this point, I probably won't have a squad that can do a troop column, but I just want to try scanning for it anyways. If we get decent times on... Oh. Looks like Advent does not want us to have this region, despite only having 1 vigilance in there. Interesting. If that's the case, then I guess we'll just work on New Chile instead.
Sector 4, Chile.
Seems like trying to get strength down there is just not happening. Remember when there was a Muton that literally destroyed the van and had our stealther killed? Pepper Ridge Farm members. We hope that doesn't happen, of course. Cover item from Advent Vault. Can't do this one yet. Oh, but we get bonus actions. You know, there's actually a lot of stealth missions that we could try to get away with. I don't think we're going to be able to stealth this one easily. We can try, of course. %, even that's still only 13 to 15. And of course we need someone that throws an evac zone for you, while still being in stealth. We have Price over here, so maybe we do something like this. We'll try stealthing this one. I think it's worth it to just start getting some work done on these types of liberation missions. The ones that we could try to sneak in. Lancer's getting stronger. Ourselves another shinobi. I'll probably end up boosting this one just to make it go a little bit faster. It'll be 5 days and 16 hours until 100%. Captured rebels would be nice. Praetorian leadership was not a good experience. They will have their sectopods on this mission, so probably not. Tranquil Mind, excellent. Who else wants to receive some gene modding here? I would like secondary heart for the frost purifier when I get the chance.
Our research was a success, Commander.
South Africa. I can't do this one just yet. It'll be a while before I get to do that one, in fact. I'll just start on the Viper King autopsy, I guess. Doesn't even take that long. Got another facility down here. Unfortunately, the only entranceway into this facility is through the bottom spots, but it's not a particularly valuable facility for now, so I don't think I have to worry too much about it. I care a little bit more about just contacting into these regions here. I think we'll start contacting into Eastern Europe.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
I think this is the next place we go towards.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Person in New Arctic. I'm not making that place active yet. Nobody down here. Let me just slap someone down here real quick, just so I have people in these spots. Good.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander. Despite an extensive study of Dr. Valen's research reports, I have yet to discover how she came to acquire such an impressive understanding of the processes involved in the editing and manipulation.
Let's start
of
working
alien
on
genetic
bitter
material.
frost rounds. I think that'll be good to have later on, possibly. Oh, actually, no. What am I talking about?
From what I-
Sectopod. Let's get our Mark III gremlins. Okay, then. Derek, let's see if you can do this mission for us. Do I give you a boost to make this easier? A boost would not help. Let's launch. What does having an advisor in the Haven do? They basically provide a little bit to the recruiting job, as well as help identify if there's faceless in the region. If any of our advisors are faceless, or not advisors, the rebels are faceless, then they end up doing things like hindering our activities as well as stealing cash at the end of every month. We want to make sure that we don't let them do that. Also consider doing locate patrol over covert actions. They are guaranteed to have alien rulers. We need to get Icarus armor ASAP. Oh, I didn't know that they're guaranteed to have alien rulers. That's sort of interesting, actually.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
That is a good call. I think Icarus armor with Tesla Cooper will help us with stealth a bunch of missions for free. Very good call. Keep that in mind. So we gotta be a bit careful here with this person. I can't just run all the way forward just yet. Are you kidding me?
作戦通りに行動しろ。戦場のデータは同期する。いたずらに命を捨てるな。
Shit. Well, that fucking sucks. Okay, at least you can hide for a bit. I can't throw an evac zone just yet, it seems. Do I just run for the objective, maybe? I feel like I'll die if I try doing that, though. Drone found us. Okay, it's not hard for the drone to find us in this location, it seems. One option is to teleport far away. Although if I do that, we might pull another group, but maybe just... I think getting stunned by the drone is a death sentence, so just teleporting might be the right call here. Do I think this person can run up to the objective faster than the drone can catch us? Probably not. Right? Can I kill the drone? No way. Absolutely zero chance. I think just drone evac zone. Okay, hold up. 1 turn. Okay, so 6 turns, 5 turns, 4 turns, 3 turns, 2 turns, 1 turn. We want to throw our evac zone over here, I think. Nothing good. Let's maybe keep the evac zone like somewhere in the middle, perhaps.
撤退ルートの確保とオペの準備を。
This is Firebrand. Evac request.
Okay, well, our first attempt at truck stealth was a complete bust. One problem with the soldier is that, unlike the other stealth soldiers, they don't come with any stealthy perks, so I might need to build a Requiem stealth suit for this person. Another issue is that they're forced to hold a shotgun, they can't hold an SMG, which allows the drones to get really high detection radius against them. That's definitely a problem for this type of soldier, I think. Okay, so this entire back row over here seems to be safe, so I should be able to use that to just lead this drone in a complete circle, it seems. Should be able to, we'll see.
最適な布陣を考えてくれ。
Or it'll be 3, 2, 1, 0. Yeah, I don't think this drone can stop me as long as I just keep running back and forth like this.
作戦の準備はできたか。
At the very least, the soldier's able to be self-sufficient in survival. Good. Look, guys, we're playing with our pet drone. Aw, look how cute this is. Derek Liz just playing with his pet drone. Oh, this is so adorable. Look how cute this is. Alright, the evac zone will be next round. Yeah, definitely need to give you the new covert suit. Giving you the covert perk will make all the difference, I think. Maybe make sure to give you the Pathfinder armor also, and maybe potential ECM support units would also be good to have.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
引き続きよろしく頼む。今作戦の映像記録は。
Okay, we could work on this strat a bit,
Returning to base.
but I think there is potential though. I think there is potential. Benny Hill music. The drone just wants a hug.
Advent recruitment numbers continue to reach record highs. Administration officials credit the recent wave of successes against XCOM radicals as well as double ration rewards as possible reasons.
Double ration rewards. Okay, well obviously that's not happening currently. Ignore that and continue doing our things. Okay, we have this brand new flame scale vest. Let's go check it out real quick. So, the flame scale vest, we'll use you as our test puppet. Is it an armor set? No, it's not. So I'm assuming it's a vest that we can slot in over here. Turn up the heat and grants the soldier bonus 3 mobility. I thought it was bonus 6. Didn't Blade Walker say it was 6 mobility? (10 dodge, 1 health, little bit of bonus stats. It does give armor, which is kind of nice. 3 mobility, but the vest itself subtracts 1, so isn't technically the other one better? This one gives me 16, this one gives me... I think this one's just much better, isn't it? You have 2 abilities, both give +3. Oh! two abilities. Let me see the other one. So the first one I'm seeing is Seething. Oh, so Seething does the same thing, I guess, except for 1 use per battle, while this one is 5 turn cool. I see, okay, so basically it's more mobility in a burst. I'd say this one is better then. Yeah, good call. If I can use both of these abilities to give me +3 mobility each, then that would be pretty good, I think. Let's actually have a better idea of this, so... Let's say I have a soldier, they're maxed out on equip load, so this soldier currently has 14 mobility. Activating both of these will give me 20 mobility. Compare that to... this vest, which brings me up to 17. So I get 3 more points of mobility for 2 turns. Okay, I'd say that's worth it for a stealth mission, probably. Probably, right? Probably. The description explains it really poorly, I guess. Yeah, I think we kind of skimmed over the first thing because I was looking at the thing that actually gave us numbers. I thought it was just describing the same ability twice. 1 more hour until Tedwar is back up. But first we gotta do this mission. So we got a liberation down here. This one is definitely worth doing, so let's try this one out. Maybe I should have boosted it, I don't know. I love Zerker Juice, use it very often. I should probably get more in the habit of using Berserker Juice. I just haven't been running a lot of stealth missions recently, so I haven't really been thinking about strats for completing it, but I really should though. And Pathfinder armor gives +1, yes. Do we know if Pathfinder armor still gives the stealth bonus?
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
I think so, okay.
Explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Oh, that's a tough one to hack. We'll have to like hack on the back before, I think. Yeah, we'll probably have to hack from like the back window.
Closing on target position now.
Thankfully, we do have advantageous terrain, allowing us to take some very powerful dash moves.
Enseguida.
Moving out.
Órdenes confirmadas. Marchando.
Okay, first few moves. This may be a one-way trip for Bobo, but if it's to liberate a region, it's kind of worth it.
Okay.
Okay, at this point I think we need to start closing in. Risky click of the day was right there.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Queda claro.
Still nothing good. Okay, we can hack the objective from literally right back here. In fact, all the way back here is even safe. Right there next to that tree's diagonal.
Heading out.
Right here. Throw an evac zone right in that spot.
Evac in here. This is Firebrand.
And now Bobo will be patient. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have Price sit right over here. Price is just going to watch. If Bobo is forced to hack early, and she ends up bleeding out, Price can go and pick her up and walk out with her. But so far it seems to be a very safe mission right now. Very safe, I like that. Something is close, but it hasn't found us yet. And I think we are home free. Hi, you guys. Just don't go on Overwatch, please. That would make me very upset. Wait, they haven't found Bob.
This is Firebrand. It's time
Wait. Somehow Bobo stood exactly behind the tree in a way that these guys couldn't find her. That's actually insane. Okay, there she is. They legit could not find her behind that tree. That's really funny. They might be blind. At this point, we kind of start needing just pick up some intel. So let's just pick up every bit of intel that we can get.
Status confirmed. The charges are inactive.
This might be the easiest mission we've done. That was just free. That was literally just free. Alright, easy stealth mission.
Firebrand is returning to base.
Even now, our enemy.
Downside, it's the rarest corpse in the game, and I'm worried Ronar used it for some stupid ammo. What's the rarest armor in the game? Or corpse in the game? Are we talking about the Flame Snake? I'd never really built the Flame Snake ammo just because it's not particularly great. It doesn't inflict burns like the Dragon rounds do, so it's just not worth it overall. Check if you have Pathfinder Hunter Corpse. It's the only armor that gives the stealth bonus. Oh, it has to be the Pathfinder Hunter, not the Pathfinder? Then I probably did use it for ammo. I'm fairly certain I used it on ammo if it's not here. Yep, we used it for ammo. Okay, we got our Liberation mission over here. Let's start scanning over there for Liberation 2, and maybe we can set up a second Liberation. But first they're gonna make me do this. I did not want to do that. I need to bring a squad back to handle that mission, I think. Oh, I might have to bring back the network tower people. 14 hours until 100%. I could just wait 14 hours and then do this mission. How difficult would it be? I don't think it'd be too difficult. How much time do I have for this? 1 day?
Set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project. We should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
Oh my gosh, they're really pushing us right now, aren't they? Look guys, it's the worst class in the game, Minor. Actually not the worst class, but it's the class that we don't have any equipment for because we sold all their stuff. Okay. A lot of things being thrown at us right now. I might just pull this squad back so I have a squad to do that mission with.
Mexico. Sky Ranger deployed.
They're all here. We'll be home in a jiffy.
Against the Elders, we find nothing.
12 alloys, 12 crystals, Illyrium core. Okay, that's good stuff. Okay, before we do anything else, we need to go do that other mission thingy. So let's go do that right away. Defending this region is going to be tough. Assassin is going to be there too. Now, we know that our Shield Wraith is capable of taking hits from the Assassin decently well, so we'll be relying on the Shield Wraith to tank some hits. Our Wayfarer, or not Wayfarer, the Bounty Hunter is out unfortunately, so we won't be able to use them for this mission. But we do have our Shield Wraith, and that's the first big thing that we've got going for us. We'll make sure that we have our Sharpshooter with us on this mission. He's got the Talcazon Super Heavy Bolter. We have a Shredder over here with a Coil Shotgun, and in fact, we have our brand new Plasma Beam Shotgun, so let's go try to make use of that. I want to train up this Warden a little bit. Who else do I need to train up? Oh, let me put Tedor in the side too before I forget.
Commander, the factions have readied proposals for various covert missions.
Bomb, No Lance.
To plan our next stop.
Were any of these perks required to learn anything new? Let me see if I can find that out. It was in the new player help. Pinned messages. Scroll down, there we go. So, Fuse leads into domination. Psionic Bomb leads into nothing. Null Lance is also nothing. So I think I'm gonna take Fuse so I can start learning Domination next, probably. So let's do this one. I have an extra scientist, so I might as well just throw him in there for now. And then once again, let's head over here.
Have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Fuse is the funniest ability the Psy Soldier can learn. You think so? I feel like it's actually kind of weak, because most enemies' explosives don't actually do that much damage to the enemies. It's like annoying because it chips down multiple soldiers on your team and multiple people get wounded, but it never actually like straight up kills unless they get power-ups for it, and we haven't gotten any pick your poison events for grenades this time around. Well, maybe I'll take out the Psy Soldiers and have them participate here. At least I'll have one of them. I'll Belly City on this one. And then maybe we can make use of the Psy Underlay. Excellent. We have a Plasma Beam Shotgun. In fact, what other equipment can I build with all this plasma stuff? Up level, plasma, fly. Okay, so we have the shotgun, that's a given. Is there anything else besides the shotgun that we can do? Vibro knife. I did give the beam hand cannon to the advisor, right? I hope I did. Good, okay. At the very least, you have stuff. Are there any special versions of the shotgun that I can build? That would be pretty cool. We have the hunting shotgun. This requires special reload. I'd rather that soldier be able to reload freely, so I probably won't be keep picking up the hunting shotgun. It does 10 to 14 damage with a 2 shred versus this one. 10 to 14 damage with no shred. Oh wow, the plasma hunting shotgun is really weak actually. It does no bonus damage at all. Oh, what about the laser shotgun? Maybe we take that one, because that soldier's not really critting with their shotgun very often. Is there like a master-crafted laser shotgun? Nah, it doesn't seem like it. That would have been a great idea, actually, if there was one. You can use that one specifically to slug shot with. Wraith Vest gives lightning reflexes and +3 melee damage resistance. Might be a good idea to give it to Shield Wraith if you want her to tank the assassin. +3 melee damage resistance. Not a bad call, actually. I'll consider that. I'm assuming it's not something I can easily build, though. I also need to research it, I think. Okay. Something I'll consider, though. Alright, what else are we doing here? Do I bring the scavenger, maybe? He'll be our stealther and sort of our combatant, I guess. And then I just need enough firepower to kill the assassin. Viper Marauder is good because it's got the flush ability. We got Jack with us. I'm bringing the Warden because I need more EXP on this guy. Oh, and the Skirmisher, actually. Bring the Skirmisher, and maybe let's bring Denmother along. I think we'll bring Denmother as our officer, because I do need to train her up. Denmother. There she is. Okay, and this will also give Belly City a free promotion. Looking good. Let's make sure our armor is available. Oh my god, I have no armor. No armor versus the assassin? What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong with no armor against the assassin? Okay, this is sort of concerning, actually. This is actually incredibly concerning. I have enough supplies to build another Warden armor. I can either build one for the snake or build one for humans. I think I should just build more Warden armor for humans. Oh goodness, we have no equipment for our side guys. Alright, good luck everybody else. I'm still curious whether or not the ammo is actually working for the super heavy bolter. It seems like it's not anymore. I'm gonna have to take a closer look at that when I get the chance. Okay, I'm pretty sure everyone here dies in one shot to the assassin. I'm making sure to just tank them up as hard as I can. Okay, you got 8 HP and a dream. The dream of surviving an attack from the assassin. We'll see how far you get with that. I won't even give you the advanced side because I think you're just gonna die with it on. No, I should still give it to you. It might help out. Might, maybe. Possibly, hopefully. You know what? You're not gonna grab the Niven Capacitor. I'm gonna give the Niven Capacitor to the Psi Operative. Try really hard to keep this guy alive, please, guys. I don't have a scope for the snake, unfortunately. Okay, you guys, do your best. Try not to die on this mission. Oh, our lack of equipment is so concerning right now. Okay, we're fighting Super Assassin with this team. Can this team actually succeed at fighting Super Assassin? I don't know. This is a tad bit questionable. I have double plasma shotties, and each of these plasma shotties is going to be doing +2. The first shot will be +4. You'll be doing 14 to 18 damage against enemies that you're shooting at for the first time, versus the assassin you'll be doing 12 to 16 damage per shot. I'm hoping that's enough to down her. I don't have any holo targeters for this mission because they're all participating on the other one. Lack of holo targeters might be a bit of a problem here. That's probably fine. Alright, let's get out there. Good luck, everybody.
In position to drop.
Maybe you can boost the HQ assault. The HQ assault's only coming back in time for the UFO mission. So unfortunately, there's just not enough. I checked earlier. Because this HQ assault is being run with 16 days, I'm running it with 9 people instead of the usual 8. So it's taking just a little bit longer, unfortunately. I'm also hoping to be able to get my Skulljack off on that mission. That way I don't have to worry as much about the timer. Once I complete the HQ assault and the Skulljack, we'll be given a lot more time. Then I'm going to take that time to do the Black Site while we're waiting for the next Avatar facility contact. I was gonna suggest Always Happy now that you have Blue Screen Canister, but Blue Screen Canister can't do anything against Assassin though. That's the one that I'm really worried about here. Oh, I'm seeing some action right up ahead. Saw some enemies right up here.
What's over there?
We know there's a group of enemies right up over there. This is a really cool map, actually. I kind of like this massive Apple store that we got going on here. Except, hey, that's off-brand. In lore, the Apple store is supposed to be like a... or Orange store, whatever this is supposed to be. It's supposed to be a counterpart to the real-life Apple that we have, but this is just a Chinese restaurant. No, this is still actually accurate. Leave it to China to just take random logos that they don't understand and just paste them on their restaurants. Okay, no, I didn't give the modder enough credit, but they actually understood what they were doing. It's still very canonical. Wow, look at all those enemies that are about to kill us. I can shoot the servitor, I can shoot the explosive. I don't even know if that'll affect the gunship. I don't think gunships are affected by that. There's no easy way for you to get up onto the high ground here, so I think you just sit here, charge up your gun, receive the command from Den Mother. And we'll just begin shooting, I think. What do I want to shoot at first? Apparently you have a 0% chance of hitting that? Why do you have 0%? Oh, weapon range minus 100. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, let's try this and see if this will actually work. I don't think it will. But if it does, that would be great. Oh, it does work! Okay. That's good. The shredder, once again, is not working, though. The shredder ammo. Oh wow, you just immediately shot at this person. Is that soldier dead? That soldier might be dead if they don't have a med kit. Oh yeah, I think you're dead. 1 to 2 damage. There is a small chance that you get to live. Tiny, tiny chance.
I'm going.
Go pull some enemies here. The priest is running backwards, but the guard is running forward. Just take whatever kills you can. And that's the last thing you'll ever do with your life. Miss that shot. Where is our stealthy soldier? There you are. Do I night dive on the gunship or do I night dive on the Praetorian Guard? I think that depends. Can you rebels kill the gunship? I don't think you rebels can kill the gunship.
Well, how about that?
Can you rebels kill the gunship? I don't know.
I hope it's working.
It's looking like a really hard shot for these guys to land.
Weak hit.
Yeah, I'm not feeling it for them. Is there anyone else that can, like, get all the way down there easily? I don't think so. I think our team's just having trouble getting down there. There's no easy way for the squad to get down there fast enough. I can try Insanity on this guy, but he's got a Mine Shield, I believe. Yep, they've got a Mine Shield. We can start Soul Firing them for some damage. We have Mind Merge. I think Soul Fire is a start from her. I need to start working down that thing anyways. Oh, you have that ability that gives you bonus shielding. That's good. Oh, just Danny casually delivering 24 damage with a shotgun from across the map. Just casually, you know, just regular old Danny thing. Just Danny doing Danny things. Here, see if you can land that. It's a tough shot. Oh, nice shot. Okay, if you can land that. Maybe I let the rebels kill the guy up here instead. And then maybe we let our bounty hunter kill the other guy down there instead.
Getting it done.
Okay. I have to decide with D-Delve. Do I have D-Delve kill the gunship? Or kill the dude? No one else can get the dude, but we can flashbang the dude. We're gonna come up to like here probably and go for like a shot against someone maybe. Yeah, I think you go for the gunship probably. That's the right call.
I'm trusting you.
Head down here, night dive into the gunship, and I'm gonna kill it off. Make sure you can actually see it from the angle that you're shooting at. I want to make sure I'm not standing right next to it, because if it self-destructs, it's going to hurt me. I think right about there should be safe. Oh, it's not a guaranteed kill, though. I could do named bullet, that'll guarantee that it dies. But I kind of need the... How much damage do I need to kill it? I need 21 damage exactly, so even with a crit, this isn't guaranteed to kill unless one of the guys back there hits it one more time. I'm gonna save the named bullet for the assassin though, so I think what we'll do is we'll have... this guy come up around the side and try to tag this thing with some more damage. I just need one of you guys to land a hit. Just one of you guys has to land one hit. Can just one of you guys land a hit? Just tickle it a little bit. I hate you guys so much. I hate you guys so much. I hate all of you so much right now. It's dead. But I just want to remind everyone here that I hope you all die a horrible, painful death. Because damn, you guys cannot get the job done.
Let's do this.
Okay.
You watching?
Flashbang the guy and we'll kill him off next round. No, she did not survive. We're down to 6 people in this region left.
We've spotted the Chosen. Get ready to fight.
And now get ready to have the rest of this squad wiped out by the Chosen, it seems. Okay, pretty much she one-shots everything here. She takes 0 damage. She gets to kill multiple people in a turn. Or maybe she focuses it all on one person, I don't know exactly how that works. She kills the higher ranked people really hard. No, this is just she kills high HP people really hard. And she gets stronger over time.
And yet my work is never done.
Sounds like that Chosen is headed right for us. Keep your guard up and your eyes peeled.
There will be no escape.
Okay, we also know that there's another pod right down there waiting for us.
Okay,
We'll start by moving Belly City up, finding absolutely nothing out there, and then we'll just activate our insanity. Maybe if we get a mind control over him, we have an extra body to fight with.
You could have
No
been
extra
something
body.
more had you been loyal to the elders.
I know there's like another group of guys down there somewhere, I think. That's one downed.
There is no shame in their defeat. They know nothing of their actions.
Okay, Danny, ready up your weapon once more. The assassin is down in that direction, so I think everyone here just falls back and overwatches forward.
clear.
We should also get an evac zone out just in case.
Need an evac.
This is Firebrand. Evac
Top priority is
confirmed.
making sure that this doesn't go down and everyone here survives.
No perdamos el tiempo.
Otherwise we won't be able to liberate this region.
Andando. Let's move already.
I think we want to pull the entire... The Overwatch doesn't matter nearly as much as just killing the assassin. So what we're going to do is we're going to pull the entire squad all the way back to this spot here. And by doing so, the assassin should be forced to expose herself to our team.
Going.
At the very least. I'm hoping that's how it plays out.
On my way.
love this.
By resupplying ammo here, I don't have to use up his autoloaders, although I don't even think it matters too much because you're able to reload and shoot and reload and charge all at once. So theoretically, that doesn't actually change anything. I want my snake like somewhere up here, but I think that's gonna get the snake shot to death, so I probably should just position the snake like here for now.
Grappling. Holding position.
Okay, then everyone else move up. I'm gonna take D-Delve and move D-Delve back to a safe spot, probably. Kinda wanna scout out this right side a little bit. There is an Advent Trooper down there. I can't kill him with this, of course. I'm gonna just have you stay down here for now, I think. Everybody else, I guess, Overwatch and stay alive. Alright, here comes a dead rebel. Dead rebel. Oh nice, a Muton Yule! It hasn't activated, it seems. The officer is activated though, and unfortunately Danny is not on the right side of that piece of cover there. Danny will probably be eating some damage from this elite officer, or one of these guys. Oh, lucky. Okay. It's a guy in the back that's shooting.
Wounds will quicken the march to death.
Okay, priority number 1 is to kill the stuff back here, I think. I'm gonna have you stand still and not move so we can charge this up a little bit faster. The rest of the rebels need to find some way to live. I want to avoid everything back there. I have a shot with you against some of the stuff in this direction. I can also use that against the assassin if I want to. I do kind of want to kill this guy, but I think this guy's cover is indestructible. We can also start slamming the assassin with some damage, and that would be kind of nice. Why is it saying this does like 6 to 0 damage? Did Rishi just get rid of the damage output on the AoE? Seems like she did. Okay. Casual 97 HP assassin, you know, just the usual. Just casual. I could turn around and kill everything over here first. If I get a crit, I think I have a decent chance of just killing the guys that are across the map from us. Who's the hardest threat here for me to deal with? Not you, so I'm just gonna immediately disable this guy real quick just because I can. Oh, nice free mind control. Okay. Alright. How long is that for? How long do I got this guy? 3 alien turn stars. So basically 2 turns. After this I'll get to act with them. Not bad, not bad.
A useful aid. Face justice!
Next up, this officer will be next to die, I guess. Hello, Mr. Officer. Not quite dead yet, but I can't leave you in this position, so I actually have to relocate you now. Okay, let's relocate like this.
Vengeance has come. I take a new approach. An object of interest. I will guard it closely.
Okay, another one down. Kill this guy, kill this guy. How do we kill all of that? Let's start by having... I said I wasn't gonna move D-Del, but I think it's worth to move D-Del right now. Another target down.
Another is already born to take his place.
Somebody needs to kill this guy back here. I don't know how I'm gonna get that engineer though. Maybe I drop you down and then shoot this guy? I mean, all he's really gonna do is just shoot me for a little bit of P damage. That's honestly not the worst thing he could do. Let's take the rest of you guys and run you guys away. Maybe even all the way down to here so we can bring the assassin into a spot where we can see her. Oh, did I pull the other group of guys that was over there? I think I did. Oh no, there's another- oh fuck, there's another group over here. That was not something I expected. Okay, we're gonna need vision on that. Benigno, you will provide us vision. Okay, can this sniper hit everything over there? He's actually... wait. That's not bad, actually. If the game actually let me take that shot. I need someone that can provide vision on this little blank space down there. I might just take this rebel and stand them up here, but that will also pull the other group of enemies down there, which is kind of scary.
I'm all over it.
Possibly? No, it didn't. Good. Okay. So now that we have that space explored, now I should be able to hit everything. Oh, come on. Let me have... oh, wait. Right there. One guy dead. If I move up to here, Neko is exposed to the guys down there. Is that okay? Frost Lancer Elite, 2 Frost Lancer Elites, Captain Elite. What can Obras do for us? can't really do anything for us here. Maybe impact fields and shield up. We'll have like 3 forms of shielding on this soldier. Probably the best I can do here. And then you'll just like overwatch that guy, I guess. What about this person? Well, what does this person do? Just runs back and hides, I guess. Well, what else are you gonna do? Spread out a little bit at least. Okay, this turn's gonna kinda suck a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean it's gonna suck a lot. Oh, this turn is gonna fucking blow. Oh, this turn's gonna suck. Alright, that's okay, that's okay. We can handle this. But you're on Overwatch. Obras, you're gonna go into full shield mode. Impact fields up.
Covering.
One for all, shields up. We'll also Wraith Mark the Assassin so she has slightly less accuracy because you do debuff her accuracy. You're gonna steady your weapon, get ready to hit something, and we're gonna see what the Assassin's ready to do against us. We'll take this shot over here and see if we can down that guy. 60%, try your best, Den Mother. Nice shot. Alright, at least one guy downed.
Target neutralized.
You can just sit here on Overwatch against that fellow.
Will fight and die as ordered. I drift beyond perception.
I like how she's like, I'm going stealth, immediately unstealths. Okay, we've lost 2 rebels so far. This region's back down to like 5 people, I think. A little bit of chip damage on our soldier.
No room for mistakes here.
And it seems like they have chosen not to run, and they're just gonna stand there. Oh, that's a big hit though. Did you guys do 9 damage to me through 3 points of armor?
Are you prepared to face
I think they have like armor piercing on their shots.
Feeling
Want to join our team? We need more people joining our team right now. No? Okay, that's fine. I guess you will die instead.
is weak.
Okay, we're gonna slowly kill that guy. This hardliner elite is gonna try to make himself useful somehow. I might have you run up to the assassin, actually. That might be your best use case here.
Ready to rock.
Jack, recharge. We're gonna use you to blast the assassin down. So let me give you a command here. I'm gonna do the direct shot, even though I can blow up her floor. I don't think that'll do more damage than just me slamming her with full damage here. Big hit right there. Oh, that did blow up her floor, good.
That will not be enough to stop. Your soldiers are
Another rebel dead. Holy fuck, she's just shooting whenever she wants now.
prove meaningless in the end. I will not be dishonored.
The assassin has just decided that she gets to do whatever the hell she wants, it seems. Oh, goodness. We know there's another group of enemies up there, so just be careful. And, this dead soldier over here is actually providing us vision, so if you hover your mouse over here, there's a bug where you can actually see where the enemies are from where the dead soldier was standing.
Yes, Commander.
Arthur, we're just gonna need some help over here to finish this guy off. He's panicking this round and will probably die from the corrosion at the end of his turn, so let's have you take this time to reload, probably. That way you're ready to make use of Ha's judgment against the assassin if we're ever in that situation. I'm down to having 2 rebels left. This was a 7 rebel region, so we literally only have 3 rebels in this location now. I have to do everything in my power to keep these guys alive, otherwise we're just not gonna have a good time. I can throw my axe at her for a little bit more chip damage, but I am afraid that she's just gonna turn around and kill us. This is such a terrifying moment for anyone that's not at full HP with Warden armor. Who can actually see the assassin besides Obras? Seems like it's just you people. Oh, you can also. I'm terrified for your life, so I'm gonna probably pull you back. To like here. Get our attention, please.
The elders empower me to fight on.
I would love to have you slap her with your shield. If I run up, though, I'm gonna pull that other group. I literally can't move any closer forward than this. The shield's up. Her enhanced layered armor is up. There's no way I can outdamage that, I think. It's probably better if I just steady my weapon at this point, I think. Oh, also I just realized that this guy's still here. Okay, Mr. Hardliner Elite. Time to earn your keep. Does this do more damage? No, I think just shooting her does more damage. That was not a good use of my last amplify, actually. If we're lucky, she'll... Oh, she just shot him twice immediately. Oh, wow, okay. Okay! Let's just not touch her anymore. She doesn't seem to be in the mood to get hit anymore. The rebels aren't exactly feeling good right now. Yeah, they really aren't. To be fair, I think nobody here is feeling good right now in this situation. Run as far back as you can, Neko. D-Delve, just keep your head down, I guess? Heal yourself up to max to make sure you don't get one-shot by her. I think with Warden armor, we can survive at least 1 hit. I'm hoping we can survive 1 hit. I don't even know if we can or not. Alright, and the rest of you rebels will just overwatch down here and hope that this disincentivizes her from coming down towards us. Okay, Obras can actually take this because I gave Obras Brawler in every single defensive perk possible. However, these guys are going to start destroying our objective, so I need to kill the assassin, like, now.
I'm pinned down here.
Commander, we can't afford to take losses like this.
No, that's the enemy. Wait, what?
Isn't worth the lives of our remaining troops.
What's Bradford talking about?
While we still can.
The fate of this world rests on the shoulders.
Okay, she's already wraith marked, it seems, but I think I'm out of amplifies though.
The blame for its loss will lie with you.
I can hit her. Oh, I did not mean to hit her there. But that's okay, our Unscarred is actually keeping us up here. That was not as good though. Oh gosh, she hit me like 3 times or some shit. I don't know if this is enough to tank hits from her. I don't actually know if you could take those hits. I feel like Obras might die here. You have secondary heart, right? Secondary heart, secondary heart, secondary heart. Please tell me I gave you secondary heart. I did give you secondary heart. You will live that next turn. And then it's a matter of making sure that assassin does die. Okay. Let's see how this plays out, I guess. I can also flush her to, maybe we flush her. Maybe that's the right answer here. That'll give me a bit of bonus damage against her. And force her to move. I don't know how this is going to make her move, though. That's surprisingly acceptable. I need to kill that Lancer Elite soon. Now I can hit her again safely. Now she'll try to close that distance one more time. Nope, she's just gonna kill another rebel, okay. Oh! Fuck! Wait, that was so much damage, holy shit. You guys think we can do 20 damage in one hit to her? Oh, that's not looking good for that soldier. Let's give you a bit of earth heal, and let's also give you a mind shield so you hopefully don't get one tapped. That moment when you think something is safe and it was just completely not safe at all. I also need to kill this guy back here, but I need like more crit chance to do that. Her mobility is terrible. Damn, Epidemio. Why did I make you into a... Why did I make you into a warden? No, that's just 12 mobility. I guess it's because I have to run around this entire thing. Okay, I think we just let the assassin attack us for one more round, which does not feel like the right option, but I think that's our only option right now. Because you getting hit again is just instant death, I think. I'm pretty sure that's instant death if that happens. So I'm instead gonna take you, and I can either hunker... I probably just run away from the assassin right now, otherwise Danny... Does Danny have a secondary heart? Please tell me. Okay, you do technically have a secondary heart, so you're kind of okay to do this. Do I think I have enough damage output to kill her this round? Not really. Also, keep in mind, there's a mechtoid sitting up there ready to, like, just party against our team. If I take this shot, I can bring her down to below 10 HP. Then somebody just needs to score a kill. Somebody just needs to be able to hit that. Seems like we can. Let's not give her another round, I think. You think she's out of ammo? I'm hoping she's out of ammo. Oh, or we can just miss. Alright, maybe we just don't touch her then. Okay, maybe we just don't touch her for a round.
Roger, holding.
Do I think I can get her? Okay, yeah, we just don't touch her for a round. Okay. Alright, that's fine. This is our last rebel over here. I'm gonna keep you unhunkered, just because I would rather her kill a rebel at this point than an actual soldier.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
I would love to grapple up to here and heal up Danny, but if I do that, she's gonna throw a grenade on us, and that might kill Danny, and the resulting fall is going to cause Danny to die straight up, no bleed out. So we will not be healing Danny this round. I think we just Overwatch. I really don't think there's anything else I do here. Is there? Is there any other action that I take? I don't think so. I think it's just Overwatch. We'll bring Arthra all the way back up here so Arthra can also help out.
A confident approach.
And we're gonna mind merge Danny, I think, just for safety. Maybe I should mind merge this person. I don't know anymore, actually.
At one time, you were all chosen by the elders.
Okay.
Honor them.
Last few guys, we can take care of the last few guys, no problems. It's just a matter of finishing off the assassin before she gets a chance to react one more time against us. Try to get a little bit of chip damage. No, that's fine. She is not going after Obras. She's going for the rebels. Oh, she's clever about that. Another dead rebel. She managed to kill every single rebel in the region. I think we have like one more. Okay, for this round, kill off the Chrysalid, the Assassin, and maybe try to disable the Yule somehow, and I'll be happy. The Frost Lancers are gonna dogpile on Evanino. He might just die here also. Nope, we're good. Okay. Okay, that's all the enemies on the map, though. Now we just gotta survive this. I can deal 10 to 15 with this attack. That's not a guaranteed kill, however. I can Wraithmark the Yule, which I kind of want to do, so let's do that next. Who can ensure a kill against the Assassin here? You're very close to it. Maybe I just let you kill her? With a Night Dive, that's a guaranteed kill, I think. Oh, that's a guaranteed kill. Okay, let's take this one here. Make sure there's no ally next to her. I don't think that's close enough to get hurt. Is that? Here, let me move you out of this position just in case. I'm gonna step you upstairs and have you Night Dive onto the Muton Yule.
What's over there?
Okay, D-Delve, let's have you Night Dive onto the Muton Yule.
Position compromised.
Oh, but that thing's there. Wait, why is it randomly attacking? Oh, did that get rid of your stealth? Fuck, what? That's not good. Where's that stealth of ours? We're supposed to have it. Okay, a bit of a problem here. I think no matter what top priority is killing off Assassin this round, so let's just start with this. Okay, good. She can no longer keep doing her thing.
It's rare to find an opponent worthy of my skills. Rarer still to find one capable of besting me more than once.
We showed the Chosen that resistance is here to stay, Commander.
I'm gonna kill all the stuff around the sides here.
And put it down for good.
There we go, got rid of that guy. Ebenino over here can remove this guy reasonably easily. Not as much as I would have liked. Okay, Lancer finally dead. I was hoping that he could, like, heal up this round. D-Delv's in a lot of trouble right now. I think we need to ensure that we get this kill at the very least, otherwise D-Delv is definitely dead. In fact, D-Delv's probably just gonna die from both Centaurs shooting at her unless we go for a rescue attempt. Is there any way I can rescue D-Delv from here? There is, actually. Let's start with a paramedic heal over here.
Easy now, soldier.
After that heal, we can use our grappling hook. Get up to one of these spots. Okay, but the problem with doing this is that I have to expose myself to everything else down here.
Grappling.
No, and then we can use our, I think we have the ability to get out after this command. I'm gonna use a regular command because I can, I don't want this to go on cooldowns just yet. Okay, yeah, and then I can give D-Delv an extra action, so that should be safe here. Then I just need to ensure that this thing dies in one hit. How do I ensure that thing dies in one hit? Maybe Obras over here can help out with that? I also need to ensure that we can see that chrysalid down there so we can start killing that thing. What about my Psy Soldier? Can you, like, mind control something over here for us? You can see the Priest. Biotrooper. I can grapple up to here maybe, and then try and... If I can Frost Grenade the Chrysalid, I think we'll be okay. What else do I have? I have Bandage Throw, that's obviously not what I want to use here. I have Obras. Obras can probably tank a bunch of hits as long as I ensure that Obras has her shield up. Yeah, I think as long as Obras has the shield up, Obras should be fine. I could attack this Muton, but then it's gonna react on us, which would not be good for either of these two soldiers here. You're not in stealth, right? Yeah, for some reason the Chrysalid managed to break your stealth. We can almost do enough damage to kill it in one hit. Is this factoring in the Wraithmark damage? I don't think it is. Is it? Our hand cannon is 7 to 8. Oh, I can't use hand cannon on this thing. If I get hit by this thing, will I survive? I have 15 plus 2 armor. And this thing can do... 7 to 10. I don't think this thing can kill me in one hit, even if I don't get the kill here. It can certainly hurt a lot, though. Okay, then after that, Den Mother will give the command. You're gonna take at most 1 to 2 Requiem damage. So if you come back down to here, you'll be safe. And then we have Obras run up and deal with the rest of the stuff here. That chrysalid is still active though, that's something else I'm worried about. Okay, it's dead, nice work. Yule has been removed. There's the chrysalid that we were worried about from earlier. I don't know why that thing's inflicted with corrosion. Something happened that caused it to start acting weirdly. And then after that, I've got you over here. I know the chrysalid is hiding right over there, so if I'm able to get a ice grenade on that thing, we should be in an okay spot here. Can you reach that with an ice grenade? The distance in which you can throw this is pretty good. I don't know if that's enough, though. What I really, really don't want is for the chrysalid to survive and then suddenly someone gets blown up. Okay, we're gonna start by just getting D-Delve out of here. That's definitely the safer thing to do. This also means that D-Delve won't get to participate on the covert action that I wanted them to participate on, so that's kind of a shame. Danny can't do much from here, but I'm still going to move Danny forward and just try to take at least one shot that we've got. So why don't we have Danny attempt a shot against this guy? There's a chance that he might die. Big hit. He might actually die from the acid. If it ticks for 3, he'll actually go down, so that's good. Now, we know that the chrysalid is up there. How do I ensure that I can get to it? I can get to it with a body harvest. The free action. Yeah, let's do this, actually. There we go, and now we can see the chrysalid, and we can take care of it easily, hopefully. How do I ensure this thing dies without blowing up on me? Probably freeze grenade, like I said earlier. And we'll stand you, like... preferably in a spot where these two guys can't get the kill on you. How do I ensure that you don't die from this? You have to be far away from the mechtoids back there, so probably, like, up in this awkward corner, but then this guy just gets to come up from behind and ice ball ask you. I guess we just suck it up and deal with it. Let's bring Arthur over here. We'll take a free hit and run shot against this guy first. I was hoping he would die from that shot, but that's okay if he doesn't. Oh, in fact, he's a baseless, even worse. I think the baseless does more damage than the Biotrooper at this point because we gave him so many upgrades. Well, that's a little bit concerning. This thing isn't immune to freeze, right? Just making sure about that. I don't believe it's immune to frost. Okay, good. Most stuff has been dealt with. Let me just cast an Insanity on this guy, and that is going to be our turn, I think. I know there's like another dude down there, but at this point I don't really have that many options. I could shoot this thing to try to kill it. I don't think we're killing it, most likely. Yeah, let's do another command. A bunch of people are already standing out in the open. If Den Mother has to do that for a little bit longer, that's fine. Let's ensure the death of this thing. Okay, hang in there, guys. We're all still alive, even if just barely. I don't know what the Mechtoid's trying to do, but it's double dashing in, which is kind of okay. Mech number 2. Here comes a Coring Lance. We should be able to take that hit decently well. Very well, in fact. And, oh, I forgot about this. Oh no, Ebenino, hang in there. Oh, good work, Ebenino.
Come on, you big ugly! That's all you got?
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, things not looking great, but we're still alive at least. It seems like this damage is going through our armor, which is kind of scary. I'll attempt the mind control on this guy, but we're probably gonna fail. Try anyways, though. Nope, okay, that's fine. You got a Soulfire over here. We can get ready to start killing these Mechtoids. I need to kill these things in like one hit if possible. How do I ensure that these things die in like one hit? I think the banish from this guy's gun can guarantee that this thing dies, so let's start with that. There we go, one dead. Lancer back here needs to die, so you're next on the dying list. Big shot. Nice work. Then after that, I need to work on the Chrysalid, the Dude, and the Cryo Priest. Our snake can't reach anything here. Den Mother is fine. You're out of actions. You're about to die if you step out. Let's kill off the... I'm a little bit worried for you. You won't be able to survive more hits than this, I think. Oh man, our people are just so low on HP right now. I can kill this guy. I can't kill that thing easily, though. Okay, if Den Mother walks up and heals this guy a bunch, then we might be able to tank a hit. And also, don't forget about the Chrysalid, that thing still needs to die. Okay, I think you can take a hit like this. Then I just have to make sure that the Nightmare goes down. I might have to ignore the Mechtoid this round, actually. Oh, that's a weird thought. You have secondary heart, so you'll survive no matter what. I think I have to get this thing to be dead. Like, I absolutely have to ensure that thing dies. Please kill that. Oh, Danny. One of the few times Danny fails us. Your gun's not charged.
Confirmed.
Have to die. Good. If we just ensure that there's only one enemy left alive, then I think we're not under threat here. Okay, and then Den Mother can, probably just come back and heal again. I think I just want Obras as alive as possible. Good job, Obras. Okay then, this mission was very spicy. We're still alive, but this region has been completely decimated, which is very unfortunate because I was planning on trying to liberate it.
okay?
You're gonna sit back here and just hide for a bit longer, and don't get killed by that thing. Everybody else, get a tad bit closer. I think it has to double dash to be able to do something, or it has to coring lance that person, which they should be able to survive because they're at like nearly full HP, I'm hoping.
Rock and roll.
Jack, charge up your gun. And let's see what happens here. You should be fine, right? Yeah, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Okay then. What a mission this was. We're gonna first start by flushing it, that way its reaction ability gets burned up. And then we can kill it with everyone else. Now of course it's out of sight right now because it's being a cheeky little shit.
Heading out.
But if we come right over to here, now we can see it. And where's Obras? Obras, you're up next. Come up here, slam it for as much damage as possible. Dead.
Hostile
Status
neutralized.
confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
The amount of rebels who will survive also can no longer be affected by this mission.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent.
There's no actual benefit from winning it, right? There's EXP.
To prevent further attacks by criminal elements.
And
such as
you
the
get
one
to
that
continue
occurred
playing the
today.
game. That's your reward.
Total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace. End the Elder's false vision. That is
Hey, look at that, we got a promotion. No one else got a promote though.
There can be no other path for us.
Ellie City, what are we teaching you? We're teaching you how to Void Rift, I think. Give you that Void Rift. One rebel left. This is the loneliest region I've ever seen. Oh, this region is so lonely. Here, we'll have Goldskin participating here with you. We've got some pretty good faceless detection power because we have an officer in here that's really high ranked. And 6.6 days per recruit. Hopefully we can start recruiting people here again. This spot is finally done with its recruiting, so I'm going to switch you guys over to supply mode. There we go, we got supply mode on these guys. This region over here, we were planning on liberating it, but it just got completely fucked. This is not a bad mission to do. If I didn't have this UFO mission coming right up. In 2 days and 8 hours, that's going to be forced. I can make it so that we can run this mission in 2 days and 15 hours. That way these guys can participate on the UFO mission, which means I should be able to send in a different squad down here, and I'll probably have to boost this mission, but I think it's worth it just to get some rebels functioning here.
Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use.
How do we get some functional rebels in this region? Oh, none of our good soldiers can participate. Danny's out for 19 days. We'll bring the electrician. We'll bring Den Mother again. Maybe another one of our baby Psi operatives. They've been pretty useful so far. Might as well make more use of them. This is a long-range hacking mission. No, there's no long-range hacking required, so I can just bring whoever I want in. Den Mother's definitely on this one. It's been a while since I used our Muton Desolator, or Andromedon Desolator, but I don't have the equipment for you yet. I need to research my heavy weapons before I get to make more use out of you. technical. I could bring the mercenary in. I'll bring in the Viper Marauder again, I think. They're helpful. Actually, they might be more useful on the UFO mission. I don't know which mission I want to send you in on. I'm going to hold off on you for now. I'll bring the Reaper just because we have plasma throwing knives. Then finally, one last soldier. I'm thinking we just bring the mercenary and give you the special bullpup. Along with a better shield. Seeing as how our bounty hunter is offline, I might as well bring the Reaper on this one. 2 more suits of armor. One right here, and I will have Predator armor for you over here. With the boost, this brings us down to 13 to 15 enemies, which is still kind of nasty. With Praetorian leadership, can I actually win this mission? I don't think so. I would be very dependent on this siege bullpup killing the sectopods. Yeah, I don't know if I can win this one. The last time we did this mission type, there was like 3 Praetorian sectopods, and it did not turn out well for that group. But that's also because we had the rapid reinforcement thingy going on. This time around, though, I don't think we could win it even without the rapid reinforcements thing. This team is not a particularly strong team. Maybe if I brought, like, the sharpshooter... I might be able to do it if I bring the snake. Maybe. We technically have the electrician, so the electrician can help out here. And I have disorienting suppression while the rest of our squad shoots at the targets. 13 to 15 enemies is quite a bit though. I don't know if we're ready to handle 13 to 15 enemies. Are we ready to handle 13 to 15 enemies? Now, me and my girlfriend went to this really cool place nearby us. It's like this place that sells ice cream and burgers, and they have some really cool like flavors for ice cream. The best way I could describe it is like it's kind of like vintage flavors, kind of, in a sense. That's kind of like the theme of the place. And you get to order milkshakes made out of their ice creams too. And she got a cookies and cream type of flavor. That's her milkshake, and it was really good. She just gave me some. Very delicious. I like that place. I got like a blueberry lemon cake flavored ice cream and turned that into a smoothie or a milkshake. It didn't exactly taste like how a milkshake should taste, because blueberry and lemon type of flavors probably don't fit in a milkshake that well, but it was still really good. It was just like different from what you would expect from a milkshake. Can we take over a sectopod? I don't think so. Especially not the Requiem ones. I don't think Rishi lets you take control over creations. How would I kill a sectopod if I found one with this team? It would have like 50 HP and a lot of armor. Could I take out 50 HP and a lot of armor with this team? I don't think so. We're passing up on this really good mission, but I think we have to pass up on it. We'll come back for you, New Chile, I promise. We will come back for you, but right now I don't think I can. Man, that's such a shame. I would have really loved to just start liberating New Chile, but they kind of just completely fucked that region over. This region's just pretty much dead at this point. I guess if we were to do stuff, we should continue making contact up there. It's not even that hard, their hack defense isn't that high. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, I guess they're not meant to be full-fledged sectopods, they're kind of like a lighter type of sectopod. A light sectopod, I guess is one way to put it. Hooray! They recovered from the Chosen's retribution! Good job, you guys! Okay, here comes the next mission. This is our very first time using the Tesla Trooper in the way that we're using it right now, so I'm kind of excited to see how it plays out here. I usually stack gunners for sectopods. Yeah, gunners are pretty good solutions for sectopods. Note that my only experience is normal Long War of the Chosen. Well, that is the foundation of Beyond Legendary, so I think that type of insight is always relevant, even if it's not always going to be the most useful depending on the type of enemies we're talking about. But I think gunners in general are just a really good unit to have in the endgame, especially with the new Requiem gun. Alright, the good thing, this is an easy hack. The bad news is, I have to run you all the way up there in a really unsafe way. Let's begin by providing a little bit of vision down here with Metux. There's a drone right in our way already, lovely.
Okay.
Start by having explosive runes comes down here. We have a hotwire protocol to give this guy free actions. We have the option to control that thing and stun it. Okay, and the tractor protocol does not require line of sight. Wow, that's really good actually. Do we believe we have the ability to kill this thing this round? I think I'm gonna break concealment just to try to end this thing's life. I do want to just get rid of it if possible. If we fail to get it, we can always just cut it down with that guy.
Now we get to fight.
Big damage.
Armor isn't bad either.
Apparently I pulled more enemies. Oh god, it's a Mutant Yule. Okay, I wasn't expecting this many enemies here. I already ate, don't worry.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Okay.
Not exactly the best turn for us, is it? I'm a little bit terrified of that Mutant Duel and what he might be able to do. We still have Faithless Zealot in stealth, so that's kind of good. We should spread out so we don't all get hit by the fire, I think. What's the best way to handle this? This turn kind of sucks. Can't get the evac out this round. Should have done that earlier. My mistake. I need another soldier that can re-stealth, maybe, if I want to pull this strat off. Now, we do have enhanced layered armor, so we can kind of take these hits. Not really, oh my goodness. Alright, Magma Viper, what you gonna do? Come closer? Okay, it is gonna come closer. At the very least, the enhanced layered armor is keeping us alive here. I think I just run up and go ham on this Magma Viper. We might pull other enemies, but you're also a pretty tanky soldier, so I think you'll be fine. Not a lot of damage. Whoa, okay, what is this thing? A Muton Leviathan. Get an evac zone out just in case we need it. Okay, we've got ourselves a Muton Leviathan here. You'll probably be able to take one more round of damage, but it won't be very pretty. I'm not even sure if you can take one more round of damage, to be perfectly honest. I'm actually kind of concerned about your ability to take these hits. Oh, if you can't even hit that, that'll be so sad. Good.
Their inferior designs won't hold forever.
Good.
How many reels don't you?
Do I shield? Do I walk away? Do I shoot this guy? A little bit concerned right now. Tiny bit. What do you do? Immune to stun, so I can't repeatedly stun him. I can repeatedly stun the Yule as long as I have the accuracy for it. He's gonna set up his shield first round, so I don't have to worry about it for now. Maybe I hide you away from the action. Can you take all these hits? I just need you to grab the objective and then we can run. That's the main thing right now. Should I be trying to kill these guys? I feel like I should, to some degree, be trying to kill these guys. I'll get you all the way up to here so you can get ready to do the hack. I'm gonna pull you out of here real quick. Okay, explosive runes, just quick in and out adventure. In, out, real quick, we're gone. At least. That's the plan. We'll throw an armor protocol on Blue Gully, I guess, just to give him a little bit more armor and survive that corrosion there. Okay, let him heal himself up a little bit. Tractor protocol has infinite range, right? Yes, it does. Okay. You're gonna get ready to do your thing, alright? We'll see if this works out.
My turn. Hey, have you guys seen Attack of the Zombie Brain Munchers?
Okay, there's the damper field. Oh, I love that guy so much. He's such a funny guy. Okay, now if I want to reach the objective, I have to get... Shit, I have to get closer than this. I either have to get up to, like, this spot, or this spot. If I can hack it from here, that would be great. Okay, I can hack it from here. Or here. So I need to be like one step closer, like up to there. Or I have to be like up to here, I think. So I guess I can move up to here as long as I'm not killed by that Muton. We should be fine. I can't melee attack because they get to counterattack me. This one gets to counterattack me, this one does not. So I guess I can start by killing this one off. And before I do that, let me give a mark onto that Yule. Just in case you miss your punch, because I know for a fact that's going to happen at some point. Possibly even now. Good, we haven't missed yet.
At least I hit my targets.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, maybe this mission's not happening. Fuck, how did they all see me? I'm standing down here. Jeez. How are they all seeing me? Okay, just start killing this guy and hopefully we can just get out with you soon, explosive runes. I'm feeling like this is like less and less doable as time goes on here. I either have to stand here and face the Muton or stand here and get shot in the back by the Muton. If I hunker here, I might be fine, and then as long as you survive a hit from the Muton. Do I think you can survive a hit from that Muton? What if I give you an armor protocol? That would probably work, right? Stand you here in armor protocol? That probably makes the most sense here. Probably. Okay. Not gonna be a pretty turn, that's for certain. I could choose to activate a deployable drone around here and then just send it to stun one of these guys. That's another option too. Deployable drone on the hardliner elite would be kind of nice, actually. I might consider that option. The other option is stand here and armor protocol yourself and get ready to grab the thing and leave. I'm gonna go for the grab the thing and leave option, I think. What's this? Nothing useful, I think. Okay, explosive runes. Let's see if you can survive one round of damage. And we're also just gonna give Blue Gully an extra action here too. Blue Gully, what's your action this round gonna be? You could take this down to shield our front. No, you're too far. We can start working on killing this guy. Do I even have any hopes of killing that guy? I don't think so. I'm also a little bit worried that this medic is going to disabling shot someone. That's a legitimate concern. If I flush this medic, he might run into the fog and then medkit himself next round instead of disabling someone. Can you just like leave and medkit? No, he ran forward. To be fair, I can possibly kill him off with a shot. I need 15 damage to kill him. We can roll 16 at max and 12 at minimum. Do your best. Not enough to kill. He might stun that person up there. That would just be a loss then.
I should probably move or fight.
Oh, he just did full damage through that. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay, I don't think Roboticist is surviving. No. Damn it. Do you have any medkits on us? Do we have any medkits on us at least? Maybe we can still win this. I have to bring this person back up if I want any chance of winning it though. So I would need to dash all the way down here, put up a shield on the entire squad. And then prepare to medkit this guy up next round. Is that even possible? It's possible, anything's possible, but like... is that likely? Could I survive every single hit here without dying to the Muton Yule? Doesn't feel like it. I'm gonna get frozen by the hardliner elite actually. He's just gonna freeze me. I have revival protocol actually. Okay, there's a chance. The guy I'm supposed to revive is a little bit too far, so I just need to make sure that the Leviathan, or not the Leviathan, something doesn't disable me next round. As long as this guy doesn't freeze, his disabling shot is on cooldown, so we just gotta make sure this guy doesn't freeze us, then we can bring the guy back up, and then this turn should still be safe. I can't get grenaded, so that's something else to keep in mind. Don't get grenaded no matter what. And I guess I go for another stun strike against this guy here. Maybe I just stun strike this guy, but then this guy gets to shoot twice, that's also scary. If I'm standing here, how many tiles can I move? I can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I get like 7 tiles of movement here, it seems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like if it's straight, I should get 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I get like 8 tiles of movement. So to reach this square, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have to be like around here. Here. I can't melee attack this guy because that still doesn't put me close enough. I guess I can also gas bomb something. I'm just worried about leaving the Yule alive. Leaving this thing alive is definitely not on the list of things I want to do. But maybe I have no choice here. Yeah, if this guy freezes my Muton, that's instant loss, I think. So I have to find some way to ensure that all the attacks go not on the Muton. If I activate this, theoretically that should keep us up. Because no matter what, everything will go against you until this guy goes for his frost bomb. Then we're in the clear, I think. Now here's the other question. Will my mech even survive? Oh, that's another good question. And to that one, I'm not quite certain. Okay, for now, just be as close to the guy as possible. No, actually, don't be as close to him as possible. If you're too close to him, then, yeah, you might want to be like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think you can get away with melee attacking this guy for this round. And then we're gonna keep our mech here. If I stand here, they might plasma grenade those two. So stand like around here. No, I can't be that far. I think I have to be a little bit closer. Let's just not bother trying to melee attack this Yule. Let's just stand around here. Then we set up our shield. The mech will get blasted by the ice though. The mech getting blasted by ice is really not good for us. Getting blasted by the Yule is also not good for us. I really want to just melee attack this guy again, but I have to make sure that this guy doesn't freeze the Muton, and I don't know how to ensure that. I could just punch this guy. That would allow the Yule to start attacking though, and that might result in someone's death. And then I guess my Muton can take cover facing forward. I'm a little bit more scared about these guys up on the front side, I think. Especially because that guy can inflict chill and all that stuff. If I'm standing here though, I might get plasma grenaded, which I'm really, really concerned about. I really do not want to get plasma grenaded. That's like the one thing I do not want to happen. I do not want this guy throwing a plasma grenade. I'm thinking if I stand here, he might just shoot me because I'm literally out in the open. He should have no reason to throw a plasma grenade on us if I'm here. Unless he sees that there's 2 units here and he really wants to do it. I'm not sure if he'll be inclined to do so. The other option is I can just ensure that we're all safe if I just do this. However, if I do this though, the Spark is very likely getting frozen this round and probably not able to escape next round. And I'm not prepared to lose the Spark. Would I rather lose the UFO mission or lose the Spark? Ah, that's a good question. UFO or Spark? I think the Spark can survive by taking 1 dam from each enemy here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He shoots twice, so 7. You would survive with 4 HP probably by the end of all of this. Then next round you'd have your reboot protocol activate. How long does it take for this thing to come off of cooldown? Return cooldown. So it will not be up in time to rescue this guy. And from over here you would not survive the escape down to this spot. Can't relocate the evac. We have a poison gas grenade that we can use against some of these fellows here. It will only affect the officer and the Muton. No, it won't even affect the Mutons. It'll only affect the officer and the guy down here. Worst case, we lose a roboticist and never have to be confused by armor protocol ever again. Well, when you put it that way, it feels a lot better, doesn't it? Okay, the one thing I do not want to happen is this Yule shooting me twice in the face. So I think we put you right up to here and get ready to have you heal this guy if they don't throw a grenade. I'm assuming they won't throw the grenade because you've got your, because you're exposed to them. Then after that, I have to decide whether or not to let the Yule shoot me twice, or to stun the hardliner. I think we stun the hardliner so he can't do hardliner things.
I'm going to need a bigger gun.
Okay, and you're on standby to get ready to rescue people. In fact, I might just click this for safety.
I am a lizard!
He's losing so much armor, which is really not good for us. I don't know what this medic is doing, but I'm okay with that. Here comes the Yule. Going for our Muton here. Oh my god, he pierces armor apparently. Shit. Oh no! We might be losing all our soldiers here this round. I think we are. Yeah, it's over. Okay, just everyone else evac when you still have the chance. Okay, we lose 2 soldiers here. Unfortunate. Okay, just survive this round. That's all we gotta do. Survive the round and we get to all go home safely, hopefully. How do we ensure survival here? I think the Spark survives no matter what because of reboot protocol. Nothing here can inflict no future unless it's the Yule. I didn't expect the Yule to pierce armor with the shots. Let me see his gun. Oh, it's not showing me his gun. Damn. Is it a special ability that they have, or do they just naturally pierce armor? If I had known he pierced armor, I would have just stunned him for certain. Damn. They're gonna land the UFO now. Technically, we could run Faithless Zealot all the way in and try to hack it still. Do I have a Mind Shield? No, I don't. They're gonna land their UFO! That's so annoying! We tried everything in our power to make it work and it just didn't work. I could still run you down. Technically. It would obviously be stupid, right? Is it worth losing the Spark also just to get the UFO? Maybe? I really don't want the UFO to land. It's like what? 1 strength? 2 strength? I'm gonna lose all the plasma equipment on the Muton, but to be fair, the plasma equipment can't be passed around, so he's kind of losing his own stuff. Explosive runes didn't really have anything on them besides... They did have the Pathfinder Hunter armor. Losing that's kind of annoying. We theoretically still have a chance with Blue Gully if we just dash Blue Gully up. It depends on how much other stuff can chase us down and kill us, though. And for that, I'm not actually certain. I know the Yule can't get us. And since you're in stealth... Next turn you can just come down here and pull the guy back. You don't have range hacking, so you have to like run all the way up to it. We've encountered 8 of the enemies on the map, because this entire map was front-loading all the enemies in front of the map. And we were unlucky to pull this group here. These guys shouldn't have been in the equation. If they weren't in here, we could have done this mission so easily. It's one of those bad luck kind of things. Like, in some other universe we could have done this, but not this one. But we're used to that by now, at least for this campaign. Am I gonna try it? For this turn, I won't activate the sacrifice. No, I should probably activate it for this turn.
You are lucky that I'm here for you.
Oh, fuck, there's this hunter from up there. This game just set everything up in our way. We can't win this. Alright. Alright, we pull the guy back using Tractor Protocol next. This does work if you're stunned, right? Oh, but he can't get out if he's stunned, I think. I think he won't be able to wake up. He'll have Reboot Protocol. After they shoot him down, I think he goes into stasis, the stun wears off, then he gets to wake up and leave. Yeah, that's fine. I want them to not run towards this person that's in stealth. I think it lives. I'm fairly certain it lives. And there's also a chance that the drone can miss with its stun. If that happens, then maybe we're still good.
Requesting kill order on the one shooting me.
Oh, he might just freeze bomb me though. That would suck.
You might
gonna stun the spark, but then I get the reboot protocol once we go down. Then we get to escape. Also, I think this Tesla Trooper might actually be more valuable than the spark at this point. He won't find me, right? Oh, but he's gonna overwatch shit. Okay, hopefully it's not too many overwatches.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, those guys are dead. There's no helping them. Okay, and I'm gonna put you over here. That way the spark has to be teleported here or here. Because if I put you over here, there's a risk that the spark gets teleported out of the cover there. So let's put you right down to here. Eat a little bit of damage. Maybe I'll run you up like this. No, I can't. He has to run straight up, it seems. Yep, no matter what, I have to run straight up. Okay. What? Oh, it misses? Alright, I'll go back in time. I didn't know how that's how it worked. That I'll allow a go back in time for. So if you're stunned, I guess you can't be tractor protocol, so gotta make sure the soldier isn't stunned. So at that point then, I would just pull the spark back last round. It's there. It's a visual bug. He teleported. Oh, really? That's how it works? Okay, then maybe we'll load back there. So you're saying that it did actually work, we just don't see him there. Gotcha. Okay, then no time travel needed. So you're going to take that exact same move as before. You'll probably get hit for about the same amount of damage due to the speed being about the same. It's actually slightly better this time. Okay, so you're saying that this is just visual, but he is down here though.
Oh no, they're shooting at me.
Okay, so let me see. I can't see. I should be able to click on the spark if it's there, right? No, it doesn't seem like he moved. Oop, I did not mean to hit unturn. Okay, let's see which direction they shoot in. Well, obviously, they're gonna kill this guy first. Is he actually down here? I can't tell. No, he didn't move. He didn't move. I think it bugged out. We have to do the other thing. Yeah, they're shooting in this direction. So you can't use the tractor protocol and stunned units, it seems. Tractor protocol does that all the time. Save and load. Oh, you sure? You're sure that it actually worked? Because it really does not look like he's over there. At the very least, like, the enemies would have to target the other direction. Oops, I did not mean this save file. It could be the one where you guys are dead. Fuck, I'm messing up the save files now. I think it's this one? Then again, I never use tractor protocol on stunned robots. Yeah, maybe it's just that it can't work on these stunned robots. Okay, so, we're here again. And then that means the one that I want to load up would be this one right here. Or wait, no, it should have been the last one, actually. My mistake, guys. Sorry about that. We're wasting a whole bunch of time here. Okay, yeah, so basically, we know that Tractor Protocol doesn't work because he's stunned, so I have to go back in time to this one now. And pull him back before he gets stunned. And then we're gonna see if all the enemies will just blow us up from here. Test it on unstunned robot. I'll make sure to do that next time. Okay, so that means... Oh, damn it, that's not what I want. Go back. You know, disorienting enemies for 2 turns is not a bad choice at this point. We might actually need that. Yeah, what's up? Okay. Girlfriend's gonna be on a work call, so I'm gonna be a bit quieter right now. So that means we are going to Tractor Protocol you back to where we are here. Oh, does it just not work on robots? Oh, Tractor Protocol just doesn't work on robots at all. Okay. Alright, if that's the case, then, I guess we just run home now. I gotta worry about this guy stopping me from leaving. He can just freeze us. I might have to go for this hack over here, so let's go for that right now. Okay, so now that we know that Tractor Protocol doesn't work on robots, we'll never do that again. Throwing enemies for 2 turns. I think I have to try this out. We did get it! Nice. Okay, that'll make sure that this guy will never be able to freeze us. And now I can also make sure that my robot is reasonably safe while standing right over here.
Self-sacrifice is such an interesting concept.
Okay, a lot of things we didn't know about how Tractor Protocol worked here, but we learned a bit here, so that's good. We also lost 2 soldiers for this and didn't get our UFO mission. That's so unfortunate. It sounds weird saying unlucky for a mission that wasn't based on RNG, but... Or rather, the numbers didn't play out. But rather, it's one of those things where it's like unlucky how everything just walked into us right there. You have Reboot Protocol, so you'll most likely survive this. Also, note to self, these things have armor piercing. That's really scary. He's gonna go into stasis, and we will be able to pull him out. I need to make sure to run all the overwatches for this guy before I go in there.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, Blue Gully, you're back up. Let me ensure all the overwatches are ran.
Right behind you, Eddie.
And if there's no overwatches, it should be safe for you to walk over here. Let's go home. Ah, really bad mission.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure.
Not a good mission at all. This guy's armor-piercing capabilities, that fucked our Muton so hard. If I had known that guy had armor-piercing, I would have 100% just not done that.
Advent is unleashed upon our enemy and they crumble.
Truly a Monday, I know, right?
Hide in the shadows. We bask in the Elder's light.
Stun units can't evac anyways. No, it would have been fine because of the reboot protocol. Everyone's like pointing out the stun. I know there's a stun, guys. When the spark gets shot down to 0 HP, it maintains 1 HP and gets put into stasis, and that stasis clears the stun. That's what we were counting on. Okay, let's head back home. Let's see how much strength is in this region now. Hopefully it's just 3. As long as it's just 3, it's kind of okay still.
Central claims to have seen one of these things up close back in the day. Despite a lot of speculation, there was no pilot to be found once we pried it open.
Plasma cannon is the last thing that we need to do here. I need 100 supplies to be able to do that. We need battle armor, so I think everything here is just supply locked right now. Yeah, I think we're mostly just supply locked. Anything else I want to research here? Berserker, I guess, would be the next thing for the Berserker juice. Let's get the Berserker juice so we have it. We'll take this time to do all the little side autopsies for now. Unfortunately, we missed out on that. The strength in this region only raises up to 3, that's still acceptable. And... oh fuck, did I forget to launch a team for this mission? Oh my god, I'm such a moron. Oh my goodness. I forgot to launch a team for the Requiem UFO mission. Okay, I'm just completely out of it today. I blame going to sleep at 5 AM in the morning, but you can't really blame that, right? Sometimes you just gotta take responsibility for your actions. I know, it's terrifying. I hate it. Okay, how do we do this? Okay, question. Can the Tesla Trooper be used on VIPs? If we can, maybe this is how we do this. Tesla Trooper, pull the VIP over. There's still a chance that we can make use of this strat here. Hey Roner, don't remember to save before ending the stream. Yes, says Blade Walker. Okay, I'm gonna trust you on this one, Blade Walker. You currently have 1 strike against you for that last one, but we'll trust you on this one. Will Blade Walker redeem his reputation? Find out next time on XCOM. Anyone else I want to send out with the Tesla Trooper? Maybe like a Shinobi that's less likely to get detected? Let me unequip you real quick. Definitely want to give you the stealthy armor if we have any. No, I lost all my stealthy armor. All my people with the stealthy armor have died already, so... unfortunately, that's not happening. Okay, what else do we got? Not heavy barrel. Suppressor. This brings it down to 13 to 15 enemies. That might be slightly better, perhaps. So what we'll do is we'll stealth the Tesla Trooper around the edges of the map, get up to the exit point, pull the VIP in, and then run away. And I can't build any more of the stealthy armor, unfortunately. Yeah, we lost all our Pathfinder Hunter corpses. So I either bring in another Shinobi to help out, maybe? I think one more Shinobi wouldn't hurt, just an extra pair of eyes on the map. That should be a good thing to have. We'll make sure to bring another suppressor just for safety, I guess. With a boost, this will go down to 13 to 15, or I can leave it at 16 to 18. I'll probably give this one a boost for safety.
Sky Ranger deployed. Squad green to deploy.
Okay.
They knew what they were getting themselves into when they joined up with your resistance. The elders don't have mercy to spare.
I could start liberating this region, but in a 5-strength region, that's kind of rough. Let's finish up on the contact up there.
We should do what we can to take them down before they hit again.
You need to hide the VIP somewhere, sneak the evac, and tractor from there. Yeah, that makes sense.
The aliens
nice.
are still moving forward on the Avatar
That's
project.
pleasant.
Taking out. We've managed to track the chosen hunter to this region.
Okay, we're planning on doing a Skulljack here, so it should be fine for a little bit longer. Skulljack and everything, it should get us through this. With a boost... do I wait out the timer, or do I boost? Do I have enough intel to contact side regions if I do that?
Commander, our ring
really.
facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with
We might just die to Avatar Project here. I really badly need to just contact the last slot. I need 100 intel. Where's the spot I just contacted? It's Eastern Europe. And I need to try and build a radio relay over here, which is gonna cost us like, what, 800? Gonna cost us 800. Do I have any data pads to research anymore? I do not, okay. Do I wait the 5 days out before letting the Avatar project go down a bit more? What if I can't do the Skulljack? I can still do the Skull... Even if I can't do the Skulljack, liberating the region will still reduce it by 1. I'll immediately send out a squad for the Black Site. We'll start researching the data pads, and we'll try to use some extra cash to build the radio relay. Next month is happening in 10 days. How long until the Requiem UFO is done? 3 days. I think we run it. Okay guys, let's do our liberation. We've got a 9-man team over here and we gotta go fight the Hunter. Let's begin. Include chosen Avenger defense right on top of the Avatar timer. Ideally, Shinobi uses both Flamescale perks, Zerker Juice, and Oscar Mike from Tesla. Oh, I forgot to put the scale vest on my Tesla Trooper. Alright, that's fine. I need to get more used to gearing up my stealth soldiers or something. I'm just so in the habit of autopiloting and just sending them out with nothing on them. Ideally, Shinobi uses Flamescale perks, Zerker Juice, gets Oscar Mike from Tesla Officer, and runs to evac on turn 1. Tesla uses Icarus Jump to evac and Tractors the VIP to win. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I kinda like that idea. If we survive all of this, I will definitely implement that.
Menace 1-5, infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
But first, let us liberate this region so we survive. Everybody get out of the way here, please.
I have far too much money to be expected to do it myself. You know how much I hate traveling by foot.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
Shinobi needs to stay in stealth until the Chosen is dead. I'm thinking right back here should be fine for pocket rockets.
Now
all of our snipers will sit there. And we just need to establish a better front line here and we should be clear. I was hoping that at some point this campaign would feel a little bit easier with this plasma rush. At no point has this campaign ever felt comfortable at all. I don't feel like the plasma rush is the right play. It just feels like plasma rush was never the right play, ever. What a surprise. Skipping all your tech just to do plasma is not a good idea. Who would have thought?
Stepping off.
Roger that. Hi, boy.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
This one's sort of an interesting map where, The starting facility is actually a decent distance away. It gives us a good amount of space to fight the hunter from, sort of. We're gonna scout out the right side as well as the left side over here. I just want to make sure nothing's coming in from back on this side there. Once we're certain that side is safe, we're gonna start taking these guys and going down this way.
Solid copy.
Now unleash your
You
attack.
You gotta think like a tree.
Furtive and vulnerable.
I once tried doing a mag rush and skipping lasers. I only loved because I'm a filthy save scummer. I definitely think tech skipping, especially in Beyond Legendary, is very punishing if you don't have like your fundamentals down. But I think a mag rush is definitely possible. Whether or not it's actually worth it, that's actually a different story, because having laser weapons means you get to do more missions overall, especially while you're waiting for the mag tech to come up. So with mag, you're not just saving the resources that you would have spent on other things, but you're also missing out on missions too. That in itself might make it not worthwhile.
Rolling out.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna have our snipers camping right down this bridge, and we're going to just snipe right through this line at everything that tries to walk through there. Or at least, that's the plan.
Running.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry.
I'll keep my shinobi like back. I think in this corner should be fine. If you just sit up here, the hunter should never cross that threshold.
Understood. Moving out.
I'm on the move.
Hoping to be able to find my first pod somewhere around here and just kill them real quickly. Either that or I find like a random turret drone and just destroy that. Our Wayfarer is standing up here. He should be able to just shoot straight down this line, no problems. This tree is kind of blocking our way. Not really. It's actually this tree that's the problem.
Corriendo.
Will do.
Okay.
Okay then. Seems like we're ready for action. Bring our officer up a little bit.
Position confirmed.
Understood. Moving out.
Okay.
We'll just put everyone up here for now. Get our entrench.
Chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
On Overwatch.
I've got my eyes on.
Now we just wait for an enemy group to walk down this corridor. We'll shoot them to death, and then things will be hopefully okay. Plus DZ is going to provide vision.
Sure.
We're just going to be patient.
Eyes on the prize.
Eyes on the prize.
Rush mag, sit on mag, build warden, skip coil, and go into plasma normal pace. I feel like skipping coil is kind of bad. I am glad that I built the 3 coil sniper rifles that I did during the coil age. That actually allowed us to do so many missions.
Hold fast.
I might have to be a bit brave and move forward, but if I do that, I might just pull like half the map while I'm fighting the hunter. That's the one thing I really, really do not want to happen. Like, I could climb on top of here. but there's an entire building in the way. That's just an entranceway. Is there like a turret that I can shoot down from around here somewhere?
Moving to Overwatch.
Scanning.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Seems like there's a pod right down there somewhere. They're very close by. Right down there.
Sure.
First of all, let me take just a moment to thank you for allowing me back into your homes.
We'll take the PCAT next round, and hopefully West DZ will not lose his concealment immediately. Wait. No. Okay. That's a pretty good spot for West to be sitting. I'll consider moving my Shinobi up, maybe. The one thing is I really don't want the Shinobi getting revealed on this mission. They do have Conceal as a perk, so I could technically move them up for the initial Chosen fight. But I also don't want them getting shot to death, too. Can anyone from back here hit that turret? I don't think so, right? Yeah, there's absolutely no chance. There's also Orbital Fortress. I'm just noticing that the SITREP exists right now. That's kind of worrisome. Okay. Okay, how do I take care of this? So, suppression, do we have like a flush or something that we can use on the Mechapede when it comes in? Did I give you an ammo type? I think I gave you like scramble rounds or something, right? You have Tracer. Tracer is represented by yellow ammo. I forgot, you have radiation. You have Tracer, you have blue screen. I'm hoping I get a Legate so I can make my Spark invincible. Legate will actually make your Spark invincible if you get it. I don't know if I want to run my soldiers up. I don't think so. I feel like this is a trap. You move your soldiers up to there, you get like 10 enemies on top of you in a round. And if anything on the map will just start running towards you if you like move up to that spot. Maybe we'll check on the right side and see if there's something past the right side of the building. Maybe there's like a structure here that I can hide on. I do see some fencing over here. Yeah, I do see some fencing over here. There might actually be, like, stuff in that direction.
Closing on target position now.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. I need some way to draw that turret's fire, I think. I think I just want to trigger that turret and just be done with this. Can somebody around here just like maybe take a shot at the turret and then fall back? I have to be standing up here to see that turret. Is there anyone here that has the ability to like fall backwards after pulling that? I think the Antiresic might be able to.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Probably have Antiresic do that.
I'd rather throw myself off the roof.
I'm on it.
We're gonna quietly kill the Chosen here, and then hopefully pull the enemies one at a time. If that Andromedon and Yule walk into this little pillbox over here, then we might just get them instead. I think they might actually come over here. Got West down. Take Antiresic, put Antiresic up here. Next round we'll have Antiresic shoot at this thing if we don't see them coming over.
Fantastic things will happen. I think you'll enjoy it.
Triumphantly I watch.
Orbital Fortress into Gatecrasher. Don't jinx it. Even if we hate this campaign, this is still our campaign and we're gonna do as best as we can with it. Even if this is the absolute worst campaign I've ever played in my life. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Take a nice quick pee break. That way I can be focused on this mission. So I'll be right back. Okay then, and we're back. If a Mechapede drops, he's dead. Likely. I have to say, that's actually a fairly accurate assessment. You're not wrong about that. Alright, let's break our concealment here. We'll use our concealment on something around here. You get to have one more shot over here, then you fall back.
One down, thousands to go.
I might even use Den Mother to command you further back. Have you snipers? Wait right there. West, you're gonna come back to here. Oh, I don't have Den Mother. This is Javier. I'm gonna move Javier back to here and then entrench probably. Probably all the way back to here for safety.
Hold fast or expire.
I have a stealth protocol if I need it. I also have shielding. Who receives shielding? Antiresic. And probably yourself. one quick evac in a safe location.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
And I think we are ready. Move the Shinobi. The Shinobi does know how to conceal. I might need you to, like... I don't know, what would you even contribute to this fight here? You could hit him with your fusion blade for like 0 damage. I think your better contribution is just making sure nothing comes in from the left side. Okay, let's see if we die.
We've got
Our goal is to kill this guy before the orbital drop happens. If the orbital drop happens, then, shit. Things will not be good. Damaging attacks stun the target. Attacks deal bonus damage equal to the target's rank. Damage from non-standard attacks is greatly reduced, so I have to hit him with standard shots. Attacks against impaired units become death blows, so make sure that we don't get stunned. Let's do it. I'm trying out the mod for a couple days and I need some advice. Smash and grab versus convoy raid. What gets me more supplies? I think it's about the same from the way they balanced it. Convoy raid, if it's the supply raid, then definitely use that. That destroys strength on the map also. That's much more valuable. Smash and grab is just getting loot. Convoy raid, you get slightly less loot, but you also destroy strength on the map, which is much more valuable. Okay, this is the guy with the Hollow Targeter Mark III, so let's begin with a rapid targeting against the Hunter. Then after that, we are going to hit him with a good old hollow targeting from Gentleman here. Okay, that's a start. Good dodge right there. Our teammate takes another shot. Not a particularly good shot, but that's fine. We just wanted the hollow targeting on him. And at this point, we need to start shredding him and inflicting him with radiation and all that other fun stuff. You have blue screen rounds, so you're not going to be particularly relevant here. The rest of you guys have like tracer rounds and stuff, I think. Who has the shredder rounds? Well, I guess in a sense you shred. Start with you then. Okay, everyone just open fire on him as hard as you can. He does have combat readiness. I can kind of resolve that. If I come up to here and give him a mark, I might do that actually. Activate focus fire on this guy. Get bonus 5 accuracy for every shot we take against him. Oh, but he does move forward, just be careful about that. Ooh, that's... I can't see that with my snipers, what the heck? Alright, you clever little fuck. You found a spot where my snipers can't see you.
Yes.
I can hit him with the throwing knife. You know, I technically have run the mark on this.
So that's what that feels like. This is starting to get interesting.
There we go, he's back in the spot where we can see him again. Okay, I should probably take this time to hit him with the radiation rounds before he gets a chance to run. So let's just slap him with some damage here with Rob. There we go, get that radiation on him.
Seems almost like cheating.
Everyone else over here, just keep on firing. Not quite.
Must be one of those magic bullets.
Third of the way down with his HP.
Fancy yourself something of a mark.
His accuracy is down quite a bit because of all the hits he's already taken. I can probably fire a weapon first, then start double tapping him. Big hit from our Wayfarer, not bad. It seems like we can take out half his life in one full big volley. Double tap does not count as a standard shot, unfortunately, so maybe I just take another regular shot instead of double tapping it. Save the cooldown for later, maybe.
You're going to pay for that.
And I can even suppress him as our final action here.
It's killing time.
I think that's the right call here. I think we suppress him for our final action. And just lower his accuracy as much as possible here. Yeah, I'm kind of liking that. Make sure we're spread out so he can't kill us all. I think we're spread out enough. 55 HP left. He's only got 52 accuracy. He does have this special whatchamacallit move. That's a really interesting one. Okay, that was not bad at all. Of course. Sometimes.
But just consider the alternative. They didn't have to build those cities.
72 aim. What do I need to hit him with? Is it scramble rounds? He's irradiated. I think it's scramble rounds. Let's hit him with some scramble again. Make sure that you're not within range to get shot at. Good. You need a med kit. You'll provide one when the time comes. I think we start off with a shot against this guy. Not gonna connect, but we do get the scramble.
Not the best first impression.
You're probably gonna need to come back to, like... I don't know if this will cause him to shoot at you. I'm a little bit worried about this move here. I'm trying to find some place where he can't shoot at me, but it's proving to be a little bit difficult here. Get some more radiation on him. Seems like it only applies irradiated.
A little say goodnight. I'm just testing the waters.
Okay, a little bit of chip damage.
But don't try that again.
Unfortunately, you can't see him. Almost got him. There we go, he's finally come back. That's what we wanted. Okay, I'm gonna move you back to somewhere that's safe. Probably somewhere back to here. And I want you to tap him because you do a lot of damage. Oh, I forgot about Wes. Wes needs to get out of that spot. Oh, fuck.
Seems almost like cheating.
I think we're fine here. Finish him off, please. Excellent. Killed him without having to use up a single med kit. Besides maybe for Wes.
Once again, Commander. Maybe I need to reconsider my tactics.
Anyone here have a med kit that they can just give without having to use up one of the med kits up there? Doesn't seem like it. No, I can't use one of the med kits back there. If I don't want to lose my armor plating. We'll use up a medkit from the officer, I guess. Now, keep in mind, Orbital Fortress should be happening soon.
Keep to the side path. Hold fast.
Everyone take this time to reload while you still have the chance.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, let's find out if we get Mechapede or Leggett. If it's Mechapede, we might just die here. That's how bad it is. I'm hoping it's not Mechapede. I'm really hoping it's not. The worst thing it could be is like Mechapede across the map, I think. Excellent shot against that Yule. He's not going to have that point of armor there anymore. We've still got ourselves an Andromedon, Muton Yule. Let's get ready to take care of these guys. We did need more Andromedon wrecks. I'm kind of glad that we ran into one here. The Andromedon looks so small compared to the Yule. The Andromedon's like right there.
Okay.
There's also an explosive barrel back there. Snipers, can you guys see anything? The answer is no. What if I move you? If I move you around the back, then we can get a shot against that Yule, so I think we'll probably take one of these moves here. And then I'll take maybe... D. Meyer can get us some vision and a good hollow target. Let's get a hollow target on that Yule, and then we can hopefully get a good shot against him. I need 22 damage to score a kill. It's very unlikely that you can score 22 damage in one shot. However, maybe if I help out with a bit of a knife throw here. Oh, you know what? Let's crippling strike the guy up there if possible. If I can get him with the crippling strikes, he can't move. Beautiful. And in fact, he's just gonna die. Unfortunately, not enough to kill that guy. Dead Yule right there. Finish him off. Another one down. Excellent. Now then, Andromedon. How do I take care of that thing next? I need a person that can suppress the Andromedon, but I can't see it from any of these angles. I can, however, use up one of our Plasma Blasters and rip apart some more cover on this thing. So let's just remove all the cover around here so the enemies just have nowhere to hide behind. Just slowly terraform this place to our liking. We'll knock that thing out, and we should be clear here. The Heavy is capable of shooting 3 times with the Requiem gun, which makes them one of our most valuable soldiers right now because of this. Excellent work, that thing's dead.
Okay, so I got one.
And now I just need to finish it off. I can shoot that explosive barrel, it'll apparently hit something. But I think more importantly right now, I need to reload with these guys because that implies that we're going to have to fight a lot of stuff soon. I'll bring you back a little bit further over here so you don't get revealed. And I guess everyone here can just overwatch. You've already entrenched, right? Yes, you have. I'm also going to start moving the stealth soldier up a little bit more. What I'll do is I'll first ensure there's nothing coming in from this side, and then after that I'll probably like climb you up to here or something. fact, there's a ladder right there. Let's start using that. Okay. Just be patient here. I'm still waiting for that orbital drop to happen. It'll eventually announce itself, and then either a mechapede gets dropped across the map or right on top of us. I'm gonna relocate you guys back to the safe spot over here. Quickly knock out that thing. Everyone else in the front line should be reloaded and overwatching.
You want some more?
Reload with you, reload with you. You're still in stealth, that's fine. Probably reload with you.
We're green to go.
The good thing for us is that the enemies don't have a lot of cover to take up here. I don't want to just be up in this location right now.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed.
I'm sure I'll regret moving up later, but for now we're just gonna sit here for a bit.
Or expire.
No problem, boss.
What's over there?
Okay, Pocket Rocket.
Yes.
Take your first risky move over here, then after that you're gonna climb up to there, and then we'll see what we can do.
I'd
Do
rather
one move at a
throw
time for
myself off
safety,
the
though.
roof.
You know, I spend a lot of time in the woods and I hunt.
Get some.
I like how we've killed like 3 enemies so far, but it feels like we've killed so many more. How does Yule get read as Yule? I don't know. How does it get read like that? I didn't know how to pronounce it, so I just pronounced it randomly. How is it supposed to be pronounced?
Sure, why not?
In fact, let's look this up right now, in fact. No, I don't want Ellie, I want Yule. Yulua. Yulua. How do I pronounce that? I sense a sectopod. I kind of have, like, the spidey senses for that also, but... It's apparently... not a word? It's probably, like, some different language. Are all the Requiem things French? Maybe they're all just French.
Ready to rock.
Okay, everyone just be patient for now. Once the shinobi is in position, we'll be able to do more stuff around here.
Come get some.
The main thing is, I'm waiting for this orbital fortress to trigger. If like a mechapede drops into the middle of these guys, I want them like ready for it. Wow, not the French. It means elected in French. I don't know how to read the pronunciation that you typed out there, so unfortunately I still can't figure it out. Somehow I think I actually understood this. I didn't. Can someone explain it a little bit better for me? Whatever group was here, they've left. Wait, I see the icon, Mechapede drop incoming soon. Okay, we've got a Mechapede incoming soon. Okay, if the mech beat is there, I have to make sure these blockages don't get in the way of my shooters. I don't think that's in my way. I think most people here are able to see that position. I think my sniper should be fine here. This is kind of blocking them, actually.
Now comes the fun.
Back to there with Bob, back to here with Adam. I think you can hit that spot at least, so that's good. Same with you. I am not looking forward to this at all. I am not looking forward to this at all. Maybe what I'll do is I'll move you back to like here.
That's right.
Keep you standing like towards the middle.
I can handle that.
You're already entrenched, right? You're entrenched, good. Then maybe we smoke up these guys over here with the dense smoke. I don't know when it comes. I just know that it's like marking out its location right now.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Pocket rockets will just sit up here and watch it for us. Okay.
I knew my emo strategy would pay off.
Is it drop yet?
This is Firebrand. It's time to
Okay,
go.
apparently I threw the smoke for nothing.
Explodando.
On Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Affirmative. Covering now.
The thrill of the hunt.
If I was feeling absolutely insane, I could run my Wayfarer all the way in so I could get non-grazing shots. Actually, I might do that. I might do that, actually.
It's always about
Hi,
what you
I'm Bob
want.
Ross, and I'm glad you're with me today.
Moving to Overwatch.
It hasn't dropped in yet. And I basically just wasted a smoke grenade. Anticipating its dropping. This AO is within range of an alien orbital fortress. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Is it clear?
Fine.
Okay, we're gonna literally point blank it with our entire squad. If this is a bad idea, then we will live and die by our idea here.
Many
Go
that
get some.
on Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Come on, you stupid Mechapede, drop in already. Watch it be the Legate, and then we have our guy in point blank range to the Legate. I'm half expecting the Legate to drop in instead. Do I have to be fighting something for it to drop in? Maybe it like only waits until we're fighting stuff? I hope that's not the case.
Sure.
Explodando.
In technical
Yes,
terms, a
Schrodinger's
flow is
Fortress
laziness.
drop.
Scanning.
I'm on it.
You have on your YouTube your full Long War the Chosen playthrough. I only found highlights. I have the live streams there, so basically I'm live streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, and I'm live streaming to YouTube because YouTube I can actually archive the videos. So if you want to watch past streams, you can find it there. Where is the drop? It should be happening, right? Another turret.
Now unleash your attack if you have the guts.
Come get some.
Steel yourself against the...
Will it just never appear until I fight something else? Like, does it require me to fight something else on the map? I see the marker there, so we know it's eventually happening. It's trying as hard as possible to be elusive.
You gotta think like a tree.
Moving to Overwatch.
Maybe it's bugged? You think it's bugged? Why is the... Oh, there's a drone down there. You think, like, as soon as I start fighting something else on the map, we're gonna, like, pull it? I'll bet you guys as soon as I fight anything else on the map, it's gonna, like, appear.
Yeah, whatever.
Here, let's see if that's the case.
Okay. I'm too rich to die.
Okay, as soon as those drones activate, I'll bet you guys the Mechapede drops right into the middle of us all. I don't trust Rishi. I have trust issues after that one time I did an orbital drop mission. And we had like a Sectopod, a Mechapede, and a Super Chosen all at once. Okay, let's see if the message for like orbital drop happens. No, it's not saying anything about that. My snipers are able to start getting some shots off, so maybe I will do one holo target on the Advent surveillance drone. I don't think we can see the hunter drone from here, unfortunately. But Adam Wing can knock that one out at least. Almost.
Gotta do better.
Okay, D-Meyer's gonna finish it off. Nice work, D-Meyer. Then I guess after that we just fall back to here and see if the drone comes forward.
I'd rather throw myself off the
On
roof.
Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering out.
Come on over, little drone. Unfortunately, we can't hit that without Overwatch because it's got lightning reflexes, but that's okay.
Impossible.
Ooh, is it being smart and hiding behind the wall? Not exactly. Okay, let's finish this guy off. Nice work.
Estoy preparada.
Let's rock.
I don't want to move forward until this thing resolves itself, but maybe it's just
Ready to rock.
not gonna appear. I definitely do not want the enemies just drop right on top of us while we're fighting something.
Oh yeah.
I knew an Evo strategy would
So I
pay
tell you
off.
what, Let's get started and do it.
Affirmative.
Hold fast.
There it is, there it is, there it is. Okay. Red alert, this is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Red alert, everyone. Everyone on maximum alert status right now. All personnel, prepare for impact.
Afirmativo. Cubriendo.
Do I Overwatch or Steady? I think I just Overwatch, actually. All hands on standby. Incoming! Brace yourselves! Someone said the Psi Gate was fixed, I think referring to Orbital Fortress. I wonder if that fix broke it somehow. Yeah, they dropped it all the way away from us, that's the worst thing it could do. That is the actual worst thing that it could do. Be all the way across the map from our team. Alright, well...
Yeah.
Well, then I guess everything sucks because I have no easy way to kill it now. It'll probably just run straight down here, right? At least that's what I'm assuming it'll do. I was really hoping this mission would be easy, and it would just like spawn in a spot where I can kill it nicely. That's obviously asking for too much, of course.
I'm going.
Oh, right.
Okay, you're entrenched, so you should not be getting hit very easily. Everyone else has maximum HP. They're all prepared for taking damage here. And we're gonna get ready to just shoot straight through this little pathway here.
Explorando. Scanning.
Our Shinobi will find the Mechapede before it ever even reaches our team, and then we just start chipping that thing down like 2 damage at a time or some bullshit like that. It's okay, just gotta ensure we place every single unit out of sight of the sun. Oh man, that thing's gonna be squad sighting us from across the entire map. That is not good. Oh, that is not good at all.
Got it covered.
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
I'm assuming the Mechapede will start dashing towards us. If it doesn't, then oh hey, we have stuff on the sides. Hello, I forgot about you guys here. Is that the A-Trooper pod? It is, isn't it? God, that's so gross. Alright, being flanked by the A-Trooper pod while a Mechapede squad sights us. The good thing is we got this building in the way so the Mechapede can't easily see our team. I don't know if it's able to shoot through walls. It can, right? There's no way it can shoot through walls, right? Hopefully. Okay, well, let's begin. First things first, we're gonna take our Shinobi. Bring you over so you can get ready to start scouting for us. Meanwhile, Wes, you're gonna be the scout for this round because we need an immediate scout right away. So I'm gonna put Wes maybe right over... I want to see that Lancer down there, so I'm gonna bring you right down to here, I think.
But I don't really feel like running.
Wait, I heard. Oh, pleasant! Okay, we have stuff coming in from the sides too. I can see that guy, I can see that guy, but I can't see the Lancer. You can see the Lancer, so... That's not even a Lancer, is it? That's like a Stinger, I think. No, that is a Lancer, okay. So let's start by marking up that Lancer and taking care of him real quick. That Lancer cannot be allowed to live. Big starting shot there. A little bit of irradiation. Unfortunately, we can't see him with you. Ooh, you can't see anything. Can someone else around here see that Lancer? Seems like our officer can, so let's bring Javier down to here.
And it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
Of course he lives.
Absolutely.
Gentlemen, you're up next. Finish him off, please.
You see that one?
I really hope that Mechapede isn't able to see us from there and just start killing us. That would actually be catastrophic right now. That would be like end of the campaign levels of bad. Rapid target that guy, other guy will rapid target the Grenadier. And now we start shooting. Not gonna use my lead the targets just yet. Okay, maybe I should start using them. I want to hold on to it just for a little bit longer here. Grenadier is dead? Barely dead. I can't get to a spot to suppress these guys without getting hit by a bajillion Overwatch, unfortunately. I do, however, get to take like 1 or 2 shots here. That was a really good shot. 1 shot, 2 shots, and then you fall back.
Not much of a hit.
Shinobi needs to start running forward so we can get vision on these guys from over here. Oh fuck, there's a purifier back there? I did not see that, man. Okay, there was a lot of things I apparently did not see from here. Elite Gunner is actually a little bit more scary than the Grenadier from the situation. I'm gonna start tapping that guy for a little bit of damage. And then we get 1 more shot. I have to pick who I want to remove. You're in a little bit of trouble here. There's also a sentry up there. These snipers can't do anything else besides just sit here, it seems. Grenadier or Gunner? What am I more scared of? It's actually the Grenadier because you guys are clumped together, I think. Do I have a free hollow shot on this guy? I do have an Eiffel Watch against him, but maybe instead we'll focus on the Gunner then. Okay, Gunner downed. Then I'm gonna take this heavy and I need to reposition you somewhere where you won't get murdered by those guys or the Mechapede. I think this is the best spot we've got right now.
Is it clear?
Okay, let's see how this turn goes. 7 active enemies, and we possibly are getting another 3 thrown in. Please kill that guy. Okay, 1 downed. Here comes a sentry. Bit of chip damage, but we're okay. There goes the reveal, unfortunately, but I can reconceal 1 more time with that soldier. But we can't do this again, though. I do also have stealth protocols on my other guy, so that might help out here. He's taking a double move, so he's wasting all of his actions for this round. As long as we kill him right now, we don't have to worry about him. Also, the game is having a hard time processing this reveal here. I'm gonna use Slim. Oh no. Stealth. A couple of Overwatches in the background. Sentry is getting a lot of bonus accuracy. We definitely want to break his Overwatch before we do anything else. This guy's in a flank position, so that's perfect for us. I don't know what he was thinking. Oh god, don't tell me I can reach. Oh thank god, I can't. I was terrified for a moment that it could actually reach us from there. First, I need to get rid of this guy's Overwatch. So I'm thinking the right way to get rid of that Overwatch is... make sure whoever's shooting at him can't see him, so he can't get covering fire against us. I think he can't see you, so I should really be shooting with you first. That's what I was afraid of, though. Even with a hollow target, we don't have 100% on this guy because he's got the cover defenses. We managed to get rid of his Overwatch, that's good. After that, snipers, shoot at whatever you can over here. Big hit right there, not bad. What about you? What can you hit? If he blows up on that car, we all take a bajillion damage, so we probably want to move here. I'm gonna have West Easy throw the knives to kill him. Everyone else can hopefully step to the sides. My Dragoon over here can give a stealth protocol. Oh, right! I forgot I was supposed to skulljack the officer! No! If we don't get another officer, that's gonna suck. Are you allowed to skulljack the Advent General? I'm assuming the answer is no. I forgot about that guy, that was completely on me. Ronar, how far can you reach? Which missions have you reached and how much days you've reached? The furthest we've reached was the Thigh Gate, and we've killed 2 of the 3 chosen. I was pretty much on track to kill the last one in that campaign, but I wanted to try doing Thigh Gate first, and we died there. But apparently Thigh Gate's been patched so that it no longer has all the enemies running towards your initial spot. So at this point I think I can beat the game, it's just a matter of playing it out.
Keep to the side path.
Nice shot. Another one downed. Let's remove this purifier from the game if possible. Let's kill. 4 more enemies left. 1, 2, 3, and I don't know where 4 is. And there's another group of 4 coming in from behind. If we find something like a Frost Legion captain, we can also skulljack that guy. There's a couple of enemies in this game which count as officer type units.
Alright, I'll go.
We'll keep this guy locked with a disorienting suppression. I don't think he's flanking me from there. Yeah, he's not, because this is blocking him from counting that as a flank, so he has to shoot through this cover here. Good. Everybody else, try to remove whatever else is left on the map. Do I have hollow targeting here? I don't want to have you taking unnecessary damage, but I kind of want you to start building up your knives again. I'll probably have you go for this chop, even if it'll cause you to take some Overwatch damage. Oh, apparently it doesn't even go off. Nice. Alright then, all that's left is this fellow down here. Just keep on hitting him with hollow targets, we'll eventually get him. Two out of 3 chosen, up the Cygate, attempt 23, day 21. Is this worthy of a best attempt command? We could. I don't really care too much about that, I mostly just care about,
Pay particular attention to the way the tools are loaded.
I could chop that guy. I want you to not take too much damage though, and also there's another group coming in, so you should probably like come back to here and hide for a bit. I need to give you back your concealment at some point. Okay, Mr. Shield Bearer is hunkering down. Don't have to worry about him too much for this round. I think I can just keep on suppressing him over and over again until he just gives up on life and dies. That Mechapede is hiding back there and refusing to come forward. This is probably the biggest middle finger that Rishi has ever given us.
What's over there? Oh yeah.
I think the Mechapede did a step sis and it's stuck. No, that's just what they want you to believe. You think the Mechapede is stuck and you start walking towards it, BAM! Suddenly it just starts unloading one-shot cannons all over the place and you just die. We're not falling for that trick.
I'm all over it.
Get close enough to hit that guy. I can't easily hit him because he's just hunkered down behind there. Maybe this person can get him. Maybe. But first I want to bring Fred all the way back to here for now.
I'll do it.
There, maybe if we flank him, he'll feel really uncomfortable. I want to save up on knives. I'm not going to use my knife on him just yet. But we can lead the target against him with 2 of our guys. And we'll see what he does. Everyone else on Overwatch? Prepare for these guys back there. I'm wondering if they're getting ready to ambush my snipers. That would be so bad if they were.
Then just beat the devil out of it.
I suspect the thing on our right is getting ready to run towards. Oh, yep. Right up to our snipers. Andromedon Plague Bearer, along with a bunch of mechs facing down our unarmored snipers. I'm sure this can't possibly turn out poorly for us. Please no yellow alert actions. Longbow needs to die. It's being clever by hiding behind that tree. Oh, don't kill someone. Good. Good. Okay, thank goodness. Alright. Okay. Everything's fine. Well, until the Mechapede finds us and one-taps us. Fred, for this round, I'm gonna have you reload, and then you're gonna get ready to... You can't double tap while you're being suppressed. That's a new one. I've got multi-targeting going on here, so I'm gonna just activate that immediately onto the heavy mech there. And maybe we'll let the sniper also hollow target something else on the map. Probably I have to kill everything here and then control the longbow somehow. I suspect we're not killing the longbow this round, though. Okay, first get rid of that suppression so we can actually start killing stuff. You have a one-tap on that longbow because of the blue screen rounds. So it's just dead in one shot. Oh my god, that damage. Wait, that was so fucking insane. Everyone else over here needs to turn around and help these guys out somehow.
Whatever you say.
I do have a stasis if I need it. I will probably need that, honestly.
Alright, I'll go.
I'm sure keeping our back to the mecha beat can't possibly be a bad thing, right? What's it gonna do? Kill somebody?
Roger that. Suppressing hostile.
Well, disorienting suppression on the Plague Bearer, so I don't have to worry about it. I do have a shutdown attempt if I need to do that, or I can just go for the stasis. This person over here is in stealth. I'm not going to move them from that spot. This sniper over here can try and... I have 50 full options on that thing. I need you to stasis that thing in the back. So we can bring a gentleman up here, then have Javier over here issue a combat presence. This will allow us to keep that thing shut down with a containment field. And then I just need to figure out what to do with the rest of you guys here. And I think for the rest of you guys can just leave the target on that dude, I guess. Maybe I fire off another command to disorienting suppress this thing next. But definitely containment field on this guy, I think. And then we do another command over here just to ensure that everything there is safe. So I need to make sure this thing is not a threat to them. And I think the best way to do that is Haywire Protocol and pray that we get the shutdown. Because this thing can still run that suppression and then hit them with micro missiles. We don't want that to happen. Don't fail that. Of course. It's the classic XCOM thing to do. Alright, pocket rockets, you can just stay here for now. Don't get revealed. West DZ, you're gonna come back also. And we'll see how this turn goes. Most likely those soldiers up there are all getting micro-missiled by this red mech once it runs their suppression. I'm just waiting for the mecha P to wipe everyone back there in one shot. Okay, we're gonna get shot in the back by this thing for a little bit of damage. Oh, missile. That's a weird choice. Run to a flank and then micro-missile? I mean, it is inflicting a blind, so there's that. Don't shoot me. Oh, thank god. Okay, I'm getting lulled into a false sense of security by that thing. Someone's going to, like, get one-tapped by it. I'm almost certain about this. At some point in the campaign, someone's gonna get one-tapped by that thing, and I'll just be like, oh, forgot I could do that. It's just gonna squad sight us with, like, its mega death cannon laser thing. We will worry about that when it finally happens, of course. For now, let's focus on this fellow.
Indeed powerful.
Blue screen rounds putting in a lot of work right now. Dead finally. And now all that's left is this Andromedon here. It is already holo targeted, right? It is, I think. It was holo targeted, but yeah, I think it's already holo targeted by a sniper. I'm trying to make sure it's not the other type of holo target.
Still moving.
Here, where's my guy? Get me a slightly better shot. There we go, apply holo targeting with you, and now the rest of our squad should be able to get him no problems.
I'm ready.
Antiretic is unfortunately blind, so she can't actually do anything this round. Today was the day Advent tried to kill off all of our snipers. They were close, but they didn't get it though.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
I can't see him from here, unfortunately.
Got it covered.
Alright, let's be patient. Does the Mechapede have a unique corpse at least? It does. It gives you the ability to make a special, I think it's a PCS that gives you better stats or something like that. A lot of better stats. It's quite good.
No chance for either. Will this be a massacre?
Target still up.
Hi there. Alright, kill him and just keep on going. Okay, everybody reload. Turn around and face forward. We've currently encountered 20 enemies. One of them is the Mechapede, one of them is the Hunter, so we've encountered 18 enemies on the map so far.
I hope it's worth it. Reloaded.
I'm gonna use our Shinobi to scout out up ahead. We know that there was a heavy floater waiting somewhere down there.
Fantastic things will happen. I think you'll enjoy it.
Everyone's reloaded? Good.
Scanning.
Success depends on survival.
16 enemies. 2 of those were Andromedon shells. Good call. But we're not done yet. There's no break on this mission type. You don't get breaks. You get temporary reprieves where you get to catch your breath for like 1 second, and suddenly more enemies just come spewing in. We did manage to tag the Mutant Elite, so he doesn't get a chance to take a yellow alert action against us. That's good. Hey look, more Berserker corpses that we can use to build juice. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Don't. Good. Okay, let's get ready for the next batch of enemies that must die. Where's my heavy? Start with you. You can't see anything from here. You can see everything from here, including that Berserker that's facing you down. I'll probably use Disorienting Suppression on this guy as my last action. Adam Wing has a Holo Targeter Mark III. Let's use that Holo Targeter Mark III to quickly mark off a couple of the enemies around here. This multi-targeting, unfortunately, will not be super useful, but it can be used against these two over here, so let's start with that. And we should be able to mark the entire enemy squad with level 3 holo targeting. This guy next. And we're going to disorienting suppress that guy, so I won't have to worry about him too much, hopefully. Everything else here can die. Alright, squad, do your best. Who has the shredder ammo, first of all? Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Who has the shredder ammo? I did give shredder to somebody, right?
On my way.
Did I not give shredder ammo to anyone? Maybe I didn't. Alright, this is our shredder ammo. Yeah, we'll get him. 1 point of armor at a time. Nice and slow here. That's okay, by the time we've shredded off most of its armor, it's already dead anyways. Alright, Antiresic, reload please. And then go for a area suppression against the Muton Elite with your final action. Unfortunately, I can't get the other Muton with them. That's alright though. I'll try and throw a radiation round against that guy, maybe.